Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Live from Pacifica. It is Saturday afternoon. I hope everybody is doing wonderfully today. Hi, Anila. Hi, Mr. Maurice Evans Jones. Hi, Lorraine. Hi, Miss Anna. Thank you for your donation, love. All right, we've already got a list going here. Miss Anila, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Or Anila, did you want two 5-card readings or a 10-card reading, Anila? Sorry, I have a little bit of music going today. I hope it's not too loud or distracting for anybody. Just need to keep the vibes raised, you know? I find that when I have music playing out, like in the front room, sometimes John, my roommate, will have music playing in the front room, and I find that it's really good for keeping my vibes raised. It's not too loud at all? Okay, good. Thank you, Maurice. Anila, I need you to go ahead and post your first question. Or your question. I don't know if you want two 5-card readings or if you wanted a 10-card reading. Thank you, Mr. Maurice Evans Jones. Oops, I'm typing in Angela. There is no Angela. See, this is what happens when you try to moderate for yourself, is you end up not typing in the correct word. No, it keeps on auto-correcting. And blood. Anila, thank you so much for your donation, Anila. I need you to come to the chat and post your question. Thank you. Please be a buddy and be sure to like this video. It really, really helps me out. Thank you. I hope everybody's having a lovely weekend thus far. I'm gonna crack open a La Croix Pamplemousse. That's cracking. That's good. Painting your nails purple, doing some self-care. I love it. Your birthday is the August, Sophie? When is your birthday? I know your birthday is in August, right, love? August 15th. Someone very close to me in my life, their birthday is the 17th. That's very interesting. Very exciting, Lorraine. Happy early birthday. Definitely come to my chat, or if I'm not live streaming on your birthday, message me on Instagram or email to claim your birthday reading, love. Anila, I'm gonna give it another like 30 seconds or so. She made a donation and she disappeared. I don't know where she went. Anila, I need you to be here so we can do your reading. Thank you. And today we are using the Pride Tarot deck because love is love. It's all queer artists, 45 different queer artists from around the world. It's a really beautiful deck. I love this deck. There she is. All right, Miss Anila, will Jabbar see that his tendencies are destructive and stop hurting me by keeping other females around or being involved with them? Okay. And Anila, oh, okay, you wanted 2 5 cards. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar see... Will Jabbar stop keeping other women around? and stop hurting Anila. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Jabbar stop hurting Anila and stop keeping other women around. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Jabbar stop hurting Anila and stop keeping other women around. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Jabbar realize he's being destructive towards Anila and stop keeping women around. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Jabbar realize he's being destructive towards Anila and stop keeping women around. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Jabbar stop keeping other women around. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Jabbar realize he's being destructive and stop keeping other women around. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Jabbar realize he's being destructive and stop keeping women around. Angels, messengers, and spirits will Jabbar realize he's being destructive towards Anila and stop keeping other women around. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Jabbar realize he's being destructive towards Anila and stop keeping other women around. Hi, Crystal. Great, wonderful, Crystal. Sounds good. The Fool, the Chariot, Queen of Cups reversed, Ten of Cups reversed, and Four of Swords reversed. I don't, Anila. I'm really sorry. I see someone who is moving on with the Chariot and the Fool. I don't think he has a firm grasp on how destructive he is acting towards you, how destructive his behavior is towards you, with both the Four of Swords reversed and the Queen of Cups reversed. He doesn't have that empathy, that empathetic capacity to care, to realize that how destructive he's being towards you, and to stop his ways. It's his way or the highway with the Fool. He'll continue going forth, but on his terms. We got the Ten of Cups reversed and the Queen of Cups reversed, with no regard to your feelings and your very fair parameters as to what being a good husband is. You're not asking for the sun, the moon, and the stars here. You're asking for him to stop keeping the energy, to stop having other women in his life. And he doesn't want to stop. He wants things his way, period. That's Ten of Cups upright is the happy home, the happy family. And his priorities are just not in that direction. His priorities, I don't know if his priorities ever were with being a father or being a family man. I'm really sorry, Anila. What is the universe divine going to do to wake him up and realize what will it take for him to realize how destructive and hurt he is? Okay, Anila, so we've asked that question before, and I think we need to ask it differently. I know that you have faith in God and the universe. I know that I have faith in God and the universe, but there's a key word that I'm using there, and that's faith. That is the operative word there. And God and the universe work in very mysterious ways. I think what's more important, a different way of asking that I've been thinking about that I think we should ask is the universe going to wake him up? Or does the universe not care to wake him up because they feel that there's no hope, that you need a different direction, that you need a different life? That's what I'm starting to wonder. So if you don't mind, would it be okay if I ask it in that sense, in that context? Like, is the universe going to wake him up? Or is there some other lesson that they want to teach him in some other capacity? You know? So I've been thinking about this. Yeah. Okay, let's see. One sec. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the universe going to wake Jabbar up to make him realize the wrong he's done towards Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Is the divine going to wake Jabbar up to realize the wrongs he's done towards Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Is the universe going to wake Jabbar up to help him realize the wrongs he's done towards Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the universe, the divine, going to wake Jabbar up to make him realize how he's hurt Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the divine going to wake Jabbar up to make him realize how destructive he's been towards Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Is the divine going to wake Jabbar up to make him realize how destructive he's been towards Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the divine going to wake Jabbar up to have him realize how destructive he's been towards Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the divine going to wake Jabbar up to help him realize how destructive he's been towards Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the divine going to wake Jabbar up to help him realize how destructive he has been towards Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the divine going to wake up Jabbar to help him realize how destructive he is being and has been towards Anila? Hi, Felicia. How are you doing, love? I'm on my journey with the what he's done to loving acceptance. Yeah, that's key, and it's a journey. It's really a journey. But that's key, Felicia. You're speaking some real truth there. The High Priestess, Knight of Swords, Six of Swords, Queen of Wands reversed, and Eight of Cups reversed. They're going to do their best, Anila. They're going to do their very best. They're doing as much as they can, actually. As at this moment, at the time that we are speaking right now, they are hard at work doing the best that they can with him. But he is very disconnected from God and the divine. And it's making it difficult for them to get through to him in that sense. At this point, all they can do is exact pain on him because to help him realize how terrible he's been acting. Okay, Anila, yeah, no problem. But what I'm seeing here is they're working really, really hard. The wake-up call for him is for you to walk away. That's what I'm thinking, Lorraine. I'm thinking this. We've got the Eight of Cups reversed. Someone walking away, or someone thinking about walking away from a situation. We've got the Queen of Wands reversed, a queen whose power is being usurped from somebody else, whose strength, not power, but strength, is being leached upon by this person. And with this High Priestess and the Knight of Swords, I see them and I feel them already at work, hard at work, trying to get him to wake up. But he's not a godly man. He's not the type of man who's going to have where they can send him a divine dream and he's going to really digest it in such a way. Maybe he is and I'm not aware of it, but that's the intuitive message I'm getting here, is that he is not closely enough connected to the divine for them to be able to help him. All they can really do at this point is inflict, what's the word I'm looking for? Pain upon him, but reprimanding, punishment. That's really all they can do, and at this point. And I feel that if they punish him, he's still going to be in the dark place that he is with this Eight of Cups reversed. And then we have the Six of Swords up front, right in the center, upright, right in the center. Moving away from someone, getting in your boat and going away to calmer waters. Yes, yes, Felicia. Yeah, I'm sure it has only gotten better. Absolutely. When you focus on someone receiving their just desserts, it's you're just focused on that and you can't set yourself free. My mom was bringing my aunt's guest room when I was present. All of a sudden, big black spiders started appearing and black scorpions started screaming. My mom was trying to push it away with the broom away from me. I didn't get bit or anything, but that was the dream. I don't know what it meant. I'm seeing the Six of Swords right in the center, which is getting in your boat and going away to calmer waters that are not draining you and are not stealing from you your good energy and your good graces and your love and your kindness. I think that I think Felicia is absolutely right. When you pray for someone's karma and deliverance, it's going to consume you. You've got to know that it's just going to come in God's divine timing, and that so far, as long as you are determined that he get his just desserts, you're going to be consumed. And I don't even know if him getting his punishment will even set you free, Anila. I think there's so much hurt from just the beginning of this marriage that how could you trust him again in the future when he acted like that right at the get-go? I mean, I would if someone was married and their partner started acting that maybe like 8, 9, 10 years into the marriage, I'd say, okay, maybe there's something going. I know he doesn't believe in karma. That's why he acts the way he does. He doesn't believe in it at all. He thinks that his life is peachy keen because he's able to operate the way he wants. True karma would be you leaving, Anila. True karma would be the good graces in his life that he's taking advantage of, leaving. Six of swordsing him, Eight of cupsing him, because you are the gift in his life. Hi, Michael. Yes, I am still. Oh, I'm still doing free readings, but we're on donations right now. We'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we are through with donations. Thank you. He clearly doesn't believe in karma. He very clearly doesn't, and I think that Lorraine and Felicia both have really good points here. I really do. And I know it's a really difficult pill to swallow, and I understand that 100%. It's not what you like to hear. I don't think it is. But well, maybe it is. I'm not sure. I'm not you. I can't speak for you. But this is what I'm getting intuitively. This is what I'm getting just looking at the situation as an outsider. Yeah, I truly believe that. I believe that he is going to get what he deserves at the end of the day. But as I said initially, God works in very mysterious ways. Oh, you donated for a third question. All right, thank you, my love. And we also received a donation from Matt as well. Thank you so much. Let me update this list here. And if I'm spelling anyone's name wrong, I'm so sorry. So, Anila, you wanted to analyze this dream about the spiders? What did that dream mean or trying to tell me? I feel it meant something. I feel it meant something too. Spiders are very feminine creatures. They're very symbolic. Spiders and scorpions are very symbolic creatures, spiritually. and are often used to represent spiritual messages. By the way, Felicia, I don't know if you're still in here, but I got to tell you about the women's Qigong class I took on Thursday. Was it Thursday? Wednesday or Thursday. It was incredible. It was incredible. I don't know if anyone's done Qigong, but y'all should look into it. Scorpions and black big spiders appearing out of thin air. And my mom fighting pushed them away. None of them attacked me though. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Anila's? What was this? Was Anila's spider dream trying to tell her something? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Anila's dream about spiders trying to tell her something? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Anila's dream with the spiders trying to tell her something? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Anila's dream with the spiders trying to tell her something? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Anila's dream with the spiders trying to tell her something? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Anila's dream with the spiders trying to tell her something? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Anila's dream with the spiders trying to tell her something? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Anila's dream with the spiders trying to tell her something? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Anila's dream with the spiders trying to tell her something? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Anila's dream with the spiders trying to tell her something? Yeah, I took an amazing women's Qigong class earlier this week, and it was I don't know if you've tried Qigong, Felicia, but it was some amazing energy cleansing work. I need to follow the woman who taught the class. She was great. I have the Hanged Man, Seven of Cups reversed, Seven of Wands is my card for today, Knight of Swords reversed, and Knight of Cups. Yes, I do think that this stream was trying to tell you something, Anila. I don't think that this was just a random mission. Hi, Anita. I don't think that this was just a random amalgamation of subconscious thoughts throughout the day that came to the surface, which our dreams can be. It's spelled, I believe it's spelled like this. I was thinking when I have some money to set up some spy cameras around the house and one in his car. I don't know about that, Anila. I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. If that would bring you peace. I think what we need to focus on right now is bringing you to a place of peace and not Knight of Swords reversed. Knight of Swords reversed is an overwhelm of thoughts that are not serving you. They are not in the present moment. They are not for the future. They're not looking in the future. They're not within the present moment. They're focusing on fears of the future, fear and regrets of the past to bust him. Yeah. I think this is looking for you to change your perspective on things, with the Hangman being the very first card, that you need to look at this whole ordeal, this whole relationship from an entirely new perspective here. I don't think that busting him is going to bring you peace. But if you think it will, then go right for it. If you feel like that's a good investment in you and bringing you solitude and peace, then I think that would be a good idea. But I think you're just trying to set yourself up for disaster there. Do you really want to get to the point where you have to bust him when you know that he's being so disrespectful to you, just by, even if he's not actually with other women, he's not acting like a father or a husband should. He's not doing his husband's duties. He's not doing his fatherly duties. Maybe he is, but, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but this Hangman is speaking really loudly to me, and the Seven of Wands is speaking very loudly to me. Seven of Wands is all about defense, defending oneself, defending one's loved ones. It helped me prove myself that I'm not crazy. Okay, I get that, Anila. Yeah, I get that. You definitely want some proof before you can say, with complete certainty that someone is stepping out on you or being unfaithful. Um, I I think that would be a good idea. But this Seven of Wands and the Hangman are really screaming really loudly to me right now that you've got to do whatever it takes to defend yourself and your loved ones from any danger that you might see. Seven of Wands. Your mom was the Seven of Wands in that dream. She will fight and defend tooth and nail to make sure that you're protected. Your mother is a very good woman, and I feel that you should, the way that she's a good woman in that she's I don't know your mom, I don't know her life, but I will say in the dream they're saying she is a good woman, she's a good mother. I feel like she was protecting you. She was protecting you. She was defending you and protecting you in the dream from very real imminent dangers in the dream, the spiders. And you felt it meant a spiritual attack. Attacks are attacks, spiritual, psychic, whatever. And we've got to defend ourselves against whatever we feel we are being attacked by. And that's what Seven of Wands is all about, fighting tooth and nail to protect what you need to protect. That there is peace on the horizon for you with the Knight of Cups here. There is peace on the horizon. You will come to a place of peace, but at this time, they think that you're not really looking at the whole situation the way that you should. And this is not my opinion, this is just what the cards are saying with the Seven of Cups reverse. It's usually avoiding very important decisions. Doing a protection ritual with my friend. Need to light a protection candle. Yeah. There's no harm. There's never any harm in doing that. I don't do spell work. I don't do spell work. I don't at all. I do protection, but only when I know for sure that someone's trying to spiritually attack me, and they'll never ever get to me. Anyone who's trying to spiritually attack you, they're on such a low vibrational level that if you give them the acknowledgement that they have some power, that power is going to be there. The best thing is just to disregard any power that any demonic person or entity is trying to place upon you. I do recommend doing protection rituals, absolutely, but I don't think that you're under a spiritual attack here. I think that you're under a personal attack with Jabbar. And it's consuming you with the Knight of Swords reversed. And this is all about protection, defending yourself and your son against whatever dangers you feel are imminent with the Seven of Wands. Okay? It's not just spiritual, it's also physical. Just protecting yourself in every way. Physically, emotionally, mentally, financially, every way. Yes, you have to take your power back. Absolutely. Absolutely, Anila. Thank you very much, sweet Anila, for your donation. I really appreciate you, and I wish you all the very best in your journey. I really do. Thank you, love. All right, so we've got... okay. Oh, wow. Okay. And we have Miss Crystal Ray. Thank you very much, Crystal, for your donation. Thank you, and thank you, Anila. Thank you. Okay, we Maurice, Anna, and Nat. I've had some crazy dreams this week too, Lorraine. Me too. Maurice, Mr. Maurice Evans Jones, thank you so much for your donation, Mr. Maurice Evans Jones. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Mr. Maurice Evans Jones, thank you very much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Oh, totally. I have dreams like that all the time, Lorraine. I don't have, I'm not bragging or anything, but I don't have nightmares. I have what I call emotional nightmares, and I actually had one, I had an emotional nightmare on Wednesday night where I woke up crying and just really upset. Like I had a dream that I was taking photographs in Turkey of children that were vulnerable and poor, impoverished children on the street. And I had a dream that some woman said, "Oh, this is like poverty porn. What you're doing is wrong." And it made me cry in my dream. Because in my dream, I'm not working on a project like that right now, creatively, but it's absolutely something that I would want to do to raise awareness of what's going on in the world. And I see your question, Maurice. Thank you so much. I'm just grabbing some stuff, getting my stuff together. Thank you. All right. Yeah, no, and so that really upset me. It was just an emotional dream. But I had another dream the other night that my mom, my mom's not like crazy like this at all. And in my dream, my mom like set me up at the Bay Bridge, which connects Oakland and San Francisco. She connected me at the San Francisco side, and I ziplined all the way across the Bay Bridge. It was so much fun, girl. I didn't want to leave that dream. Oh, geez, Anila, you had a dream Jabbar died from a car accident. That's no bueno. Okay, Mr. Maurice Evans Jones, let's get into this, my friend. A financial reading, please. What do the cards see for me in the next 4 weeks in my current job and finances? Thank you so much for your donation, Miss Violet. All 7 and we'll watch them fall. Sorry. How are you doing, sweet Violet? Let me just update this list here because I am my own moderator for today. Let's see. Violet. Violet. Oops. Violet. There we go. Copy this. Sorry, Maurice. Sorry, one sec. We're about to get into your reading. All right. All right, Mr. Maurice, let's get into this. My friend. Hey, Diana, how are you doing, love? Everybody's here today. All my friends are here today. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all financial messages. Or what? Angels, finances for the next 4 weeks. And thank you very much, Miss Diana. I will add you to the list in just a moment. Actually, I'll add you right now, 1 second before we get started. If anybody wants to help out with the list, it would mean the whole world to me. Thank you so much. And I'll even make you a mod if you're not already a mod. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Oh my God, thank you, Diana! Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with Maurice's financial outlook over the next 4 weeks. Hi, Nina B. Welcome. Nina B. Welcome to the chat. Two of Cups, Four of Cups reversed, Ten of Pentacles reversed, Two of Swords reversed, Page of Wands, Five of Swords, Six of Wands reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, the Chariot reversed, Eight of Pentacles reversed, the High Priestess, the Lovers reversed, Six of Pentacles, Page of Cups, and the Tower. Something here about stagnation. With the Chariot reverse right next to the Eight of Pentacles reverse, but let's get deeper into this here. I'm going to be honest, things don't look great when I'm seeing the Ten of Pentacles reversed right in the center. The Ten of Pentacles is the highest money card that you can get, and we have it reversed right in the center here. Underneath, we have the Wheel of Fortune, which is about things changing, turning the wheel, cranking the wheel, and big changes coming into your life to change this situation. More of a balance of more of an even balance of give and take. But I feel like some step needs to be made before you can get to this more even balance of give and take here with the Six of Pentacles. I'm noticing this Two of Swords reverse and the Chariot reverse. I know you're a Cancer, and Cancer is the Chariot, and we have it reversed. The Chariot is also cranking the wheel, keeping things going, keeping on going, and not feeling stuck. But you're cranking the wheel, and I'm getting the sense that you're feeling stuck. Like, it doesn't matter how hard you turn the wheel, it still feels as though you, like, oh, no spamming, absolutely not. You're gone, bye. Yeah, do not comment in my room and spam the chat asking if the free list is open multiple times. No. Sorry, Maurice, one moment. Okay. Yeah, it looks like you're at a crossroads here, Maurice. You're not quite sure. You're not quite sure, like, how to go forward, which direction to go forward. I know, Diana, it's a real, I know. It's why it's really difficult for me to do when I'm doing all this stuff, too. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube does that. It's real, it's pain in the butt. Two of Swords reversed. I see it's like you're at a crossroads and you kind of don't know which direction to turn, or don't know. Is there a choice for you, Maurice, to like go, like to find something new, or to get like find a promotion within your work? Because I'm sensing just a lot of stagnation, feeling really stuck is the energy that I'm getting. But there is an opportunity, but I am also seeing an opportunity for you with the Wheel of Fortune, Six of Pentacles, and then this Page of Cups. But it's an opportunity that no one, like you have to make happen. That it's entirely in your hands here with the Page of Wands. And until you make this move, you're going to be stuck in this Chariot reversed, Eight of Pentacles reversed financial energy. Thank you so much for your donation, Echo Marie. And yes, James Helen, yes, donations are still open. I'm in the progress in studying for a test for promotion in 2 months. That's perfect. Absolutely, like, do go for that, Maurice. Like, your guides are saying, like, loud and clear that this current position that you're in is not, like, you can work as hard as you please, and you would still make the same amount of money. It would still keep you in kind of the same place that you're in right now that you're looking to level yourself out of. And once you do make this change, this is going to be a positive tower moment for you. There's going to be major changes in your overall financial outlook once you get this promotion. And I do see you getting it, with it being entirely in your hands here. It's just about really focusing on it day to day, not keeping your eyes off the prize at any moment. That they understand that where you're at is good for you with the Two of Cups. That's why I was wondering about, like, promotion or something within where you're working to bring you to a higher level where you wouldn't be worrying about or dealing with this Ten of Pentacles reversed situation kind of energy right here. That they acknowledge that where you work is good for you with the Two of Cups, but that in the current position that you're in, it is causing feelings of defeat with the Five of Swords. Like, it doesn't matter if you do everything correctly and everything, like, well and to their standards, you still feel defeated at the end of the day. But this isn't about striking out on your own or leaving with the Two of Cups and the High Priest. It's just about definitely working towards and attaining that promotion in the future. Is going to be crucial for turning this Ten of Pentacles card reverse. They really want you to get this promotion because they sense a lot of injustices and unfairness at your current workplace. Feelings of disappointment, loss with the Four of Cups reversed, constantly needing to refill your cup once you've poured it out. Relationships, your relationship to your finances, to having anything, to abundance, just to having things and to having stuff. Your relationship to what you have in your life will change once you get this promotion. Your guides there is no satisfaction in doing this current job. The promotion has many opportunities to grow. Brilliant. That's really good to hear, Maurice. Yeah. And that's really what I'm seeing here is the lack of satisfaction and frustration, disappointment, defeat. It's all very palpable. The energy is all very, very real here. Six of Wands reversed is also defeat or feeling and sensing that things are not fair, not balanced, not feeding you, both literally and figuratively, in the way that you need. That this, with the Lovers reverse, that there is some type of, there's a new connection. That's not the word I'm looking for. There's a new type of work within your workplace that's going to serve you much better. And that it's in your hands with this Page of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune. The the change on the horizon is very real. There is absolutely opportunity for you to get this promotion and change your financial situation here with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. So flip that upright, so that you're not feeling like you're constantly cranking out work and not getting the recognition or appreciation or compensation for what you're doing. Okay, so you keep on studying for that test. Don't let it out of your sight, Maurice. Keep it within your sight at all times. Okay? Study every day, or as much as you can. If you can study every day, study every single day, because this is going to serve you in ways that are going to change your life it's going to change your life in a big way here. Okay? You got there's a lot of wealth to be made for you. Okay, love? Thank you very much, Maurice. I appreciate you, and I wish you all the very best in your studies, whatever you decide to do. About my pamplemousse, you're so welcome, Maurice. Thank you. And thank you so much, Diana. You are a treasure and an angel. Thank you so much for helping me out with the list. It's a pain in the butt. I don't know why YouTube changed that. It really chaps my ass. All right, Anna, thank you so much, love, for your donation. Let's go ahead and answer your first question. Does the Libra that I'm currently thinking of have any romantic feelings for me? Okay, Anna, I need to know her name. Thank you so much for your donation, Power Victory. Thank you. Power Victory, what is your name? Or where did you donate on, love? I think I see your donation. I think I've seen it. Anna, what is your Libra's name? Sorry, I'm driving in Arizona right now. I'm responding that way. Oh, that's all good, girl. That's all good. I just need to know her name so I can ask the question. Your name's Jessica. Okay, thank you so much, Power Victory. I thought that was you. Thank you. Just wanted to be sure. Her initials are AN. You got it, girl. And you want to know if she has any romantic. Does she have any romantic feelings for you? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does AN have any romantic feelings for Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does AN have any romantic feelings for Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does AN have any romantic feelings for Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does AN have any romantic feelings for Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does AN have any romantic feelings for Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does AN have any romantic feelings for Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does AN have any romantic feelings for Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does AN have romantic feelings for Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does AN have any romantic feelings for Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does AN have any romantic feelings for Anna? Oh, Diana, what you can do is, what I have, a little hack that I figured out is you can copy it when it's in the chat. I do that before I press enter, and so then I have such a pain in the butt, honestly. Sweet Susan at YouTube. I don't know what she's doing. All right, let's get into this. All right, we have the Emperor reversed, King of Pentacles, Four of Wands reversed, the Fool reversed, and Five of Swords reversed. Fortunately, no, Anna. It doesn't look like she's in a place where she's really looking for love right now. We've got the Four of Wands reversed and the Fool reversed. Yeah, no, I see, love. I see you've got two questions. Thank you, hon. Um, oh, you donated. Oh, so you. Oh, I'm so sorry, love. I didn't get that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Let's expand on this. All right, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does AN have any romantic feelings for Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does AN have any romantic feelings for Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does AN have romantic feelings for Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does AN have any romantic feelings for Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does AN have any romantic feelings for Anna? All right, let's expand. We've got Three of Cups, Strength, Knight of Cups reversed, Judgment reversed, and King of Swords reversed. Yeah, that's still a nope from me. Well, it's not that she doesn't have any romantic feelings towards you. I think that she does think about you. I don't know how well she knows you, but I'll say, I obviously don't know her, but from what I'm reading, I can say that she's not looking for a relationship. This Four of Wands reverse with the Knight of Cups reversed right underneath. She's not looking to be anybody's romantic partner at this time. She's not looking to take a romantic journey with anyone at this time with the Fool reversed. She's she's actually she's really picky. I'm gonna be really honest, Anna. She's got a really like, and it's okay to have. I don't even know. It's not even high standards. So because you are a high standard, high level lady, I think it's more she just doesn't. You're not really her type or something. I'm not quite sure. I don't know. I don't know what, because Judgment reverse. It's either going to be one of the two. Either you're just not her. I think it's just not really her type. She's very judgmental, really critical. That's where she's a good friend. Okay, and oh, okay. It could also be that her not wanting to jeopardize the friendship. There is something to be said for having a really good friend. Good friends are very hard to find. And oh, we got the friendship card. Three of Cups. Friendship. She doesn't want to be your partner with the Emperor reverse. I definitely see that she's not looking for a connection. She does value your friendship. There is like warm feelings here, and she does value you as a human being, as a woman, 100% with the Three of Cups. But she also might have her eyes on other people. I think she just wants to be free romantically, and I don't know if that's resonating with you, but I definitely see that the Emperor reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, Four of Wands reversed, and the Fool reverse is someone who's not looking to take a romantic journey right now. She's been really hurt in the past by love. Who hasn't? But she has, and she's bitter about it, and really careful about moving forward in romance with the Five of Swords reversed and the King of Swords reversed. She doesn't want to get hurt again. So I think that's really more what's going on here. She really values the friendship. She doesn't want to get hurt. She doesn't want to lose you. She doesn't want to jeopardize that. Last week, she's older than me, she's in her 40s, so she's been through a lot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she's really afraid of going forward and let Emperor reverse, Knight of Cups reverse, Four of Wands reverse, the Fool reversed. But hell if she doesn't have a lot of really, and I noticed that too with the King. I'm like, King of Pentacles? It's not the King of Cups, not the Queen of Wands, but it's King of like value here. And then with Strength, yeah, she values you very much. Till now, does my Scorpio still want me back romantically? Keyword romantically. Okay. Thank you so much again, Diana. You are a gem. Thank you. And thank you, James, for your donation. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Till now, does YK still want Anna romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does YK still want Anna romantically? Yes, Diana, you can donate for another question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does YK still want Anna romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does YK still want Anna romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does YK still want Anna romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does YK still want Anna romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does YK still want Anna romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does YK still want Anna romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does YK still want Anna romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does YK still want Anna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does YK still want Anna romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does YK still want Anna romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does YK still want Anna romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does YK still want Anna romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does YK still want Anna romantically? Hi, Coco. Thank you so much for your donation, love. Thank you. Page of Cups reversed. Queen of Wands. Nine of Swords. Four of Swords. 10 of Wands reversed. 5 of Pentacles. The Magician. The Devil. 6 of Pentacles reversed. And 4 of Pentacles. Yes, yes, she still does want you romantically, Anna. However, she is for sure taking a step back, as we see and as we've seen. Taking a step back with the Four of Swords, not investing in her romantic life at this time with the Six of Pentacles, trying to alleviate herself of emotional and mental burdens in her life with the Ten of Wands reversed, but still holding the idea of you close to her heart. But she's really disenchanted romantically, period, at this time with this Four of Swords and the Page of Cups reversed. She feels left out in the cold, and she doesn't want to get hurt again with the Five of Pentacles. She doesn't feel strong enough for love right now, despite holding a torch for you with this Queen of Wands and the Magician. She absolutely holds a torch for you, but she's going through a lot right now. She's going through a lot of anxiety, and I sense that she's going through some serious mental health issues right now. I think I've said it and sensed it before, but it's doubled down here with the Nine of Swords right in the center. And I don't know if she is dealing possibly with even substance abuse issues with the Devil. But at this time, she's trying to keep herself away from any temptations in her life, including you, out of fear of being hurt. That's what I'm seeing. Okay. She's still hurting, but she still wants you romantically. And then you donated for a 5-card question. Okay, love. Has my Scorpio seen the pictures I posted on my social media? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen the pictures Anna posted on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen the pictures Anna posted on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen the pictures Anna posted on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen the pictures Anna posted on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen the pictures Anna posted on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen the pictures Anna posted on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen the pictures Anna posted on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen the pictures Anna posted on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen the pictures Anna posted on her social media? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has YK seen the pictures Anna posted on her social media? Four of Wands, Five of Swords reversed, Nine of Swords, Knight of Wands, and Eight of Wands reversed. Yes, she has seen them, and it's caused her. I for some reason, I think it's this Nine of Swords popped up again here. I feel like it's possible that that Nine of Swords we saw in the last reading was due to what she's to seeing the pictures, seeing you happy, living your best life on your social media. It reminds her of what you guys had together, the happiness that you guys had together, the union that the two of you had, and it has brought her to a feeling of defeat with the Five of Swords reversed. But she has desire for you with this Knight of Wands. She still holds a torch for you. She's still not speaking to you with this Eight of Wands reversed. It's kind of doubled down a little bit on the no communication. I think that seeing those photos affected her. I think it caused this Nine of Swords moment that we saw in the last reading. I think it caused her a lot of anxiety, feelings of regret, defeat. How was I not able to do it right? How come I can't have happiness in my life with her? Really, it just, I feel like it just rehashed and not rehashed, but like re-evoked all the feelings, the warm feelings that she had when you guys were together, and reminded her of a past that you guys aren't having any at this time, at the present moment. I sense a lot of regrets and sadness revolving around the past. Okay. So that is what I see for you, Miss Anna. Thank you so much for your donation, love. I really appreciate you. I wish you all the very best. Thank you. Matt, thank you so much for your donation, Matt. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, Matt, for being here. I hope Matt's here. Matt, please come to the chat. It is your turn, Matt. Thank you. Hello, Parallel Player. Hi, V. Miranda. Welcome. Hope you are doing well. Matt, it is your turn. Please come to the chat. Thank you very much. Matt, please come to the chat. It is your turn, Matt. There he is. What should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? All right, let's see. And I just need to go grab something. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. We are back. Thank you so much for being here, Matt. That music cracks you. I know, it cheers me up. I love that music, the Eric Andre track. All right. Ooh, Matt, I tried Qigong this week. I tried women's Qigong. It was fantastic. I don't know if you've ever tried Qigong. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Yeah, I think that's a good question too. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Matt be doing to manifest a new beginning? It's been on the horizon for months, and I was recently told I'm doing things incorrectly. So, what was on the horizon for months? Four of Pentacles, Seven of Swords reversed, Page of Wands, the Sun, the Devil, and thank you so much, Hannah J. Your new beginning. Okay. The Empress, Five of Swords reversed, Nine of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Wands reversed, Six of Swords reversed, Four of Wands, Nine of Cups, Queen of Cups reversed, Ten of Wands, and Queen of Wands. So I immediately got three messages here, and they may sound corny and they may sound trite, but it's what came in. Holding close the things, the gifts that you have, the abundance that you have in your life. To really fully assess everything in your kingdom, all the abundance that you have. You've got a lot. You've got a lot of things that people don't have. A lot of resources across many different channels and avenues. You've got to let go. There's something you've got to let go of, is the second one. And there's something or someone you got to move away from, the third. But let me break this down in what I'm seeing in the cards here. First card, Four of Pentacles, absolutely holding, assessing just how much you have, what abundance you have in this life, and not letting go of it, and really being grateful for it, for the bounty that you have in your life, to not look at the things you don't have or purportedly don't have, and really value what's in your life and not what you lack, whatever you feel you're lacking in your life, because you've got a whole lot. You have many gifts, and you were blessed, and not everybody is blessed with those gifts. I see it with the Four of Pentacles. I see it with the Empress. Creation. and not necessarily romantic, but definitely a union. It doesn't have to be with another physical person. It can be with a group of people, but sharing your gifts and your resources, once you're at a place where you feel like you can. I feel like this is more of a group of people here with the Four of Wands, that can be trusted as soul brothers and sisters who are also on the same journey that you are. Letting go of the past is a big one here, with the Seven of Swords reversed and the Five of Swords reversed. Really harnessing the present moment at all times, not worrying about, not feeling upset or defeated or regretful about the past, and not worrying about the future, but staying within the present moment, making the present moment your bitch. Like, seriously, I've seen that with the Seven of Swords reverse, the Five of Swords reverse. This is fear of letting go of the past, what was taken from you, what was done to you, bad things that happened to you. You've got to let go with peace and love and light, and that can be one of the hardest things to do. Possible fears of failure or defeat in the future, letting go of those and embracing the present moment, embracing the gifts that are in your life with this Nine of Cups, because you got so many of them. There's a lot in your life that you may be overlooking. And that this is all in your hands with the Page of Wands. This is entirely in your hands. It's interesting. You said, what direction, the question you asked was, what should be doing to manifest a new beginning? I asked a similar question for myself about 3 or 4 years ago when I was really lost, in my career and my value in my life. And I asked it a couple of times and I never got a very direct answer. Spirit is never going to give you a super direct answer, as to exactly which direction to go, but they will nudge you, in a general direction, but they won't get super specific because it's your journey for you to explore on your own. And I gave a reading for someone this weekend asking about major creative projects that they're going to embark on, wondering if they're going to be good for them. And the answer was very much, you've got to go on that journey to figure it out. And I don't know if that's just the problem with tarot. Tarot is reading current energies. I don't think it's a problem. I think it's more self-discovery. But yeah, Nine of Pentacles reversed. They are right in the center. They're acknowledging that you don't acknowledge just everything that you have. Or really realize your value and self-worth, that it is there and has always been there. Thank you for your donation, Parallel Player. Thank you. And that you may feel they acknowledge that you feel uninspired right now with the Queen of Cups reversed, but you got to put yourself into the light and realize and see and fully see for yourself just the true abundance that is in your life and that you've already manifested, and working with what you've already developed on your soul's journey. I don't think there's very much that you need to do or change other than that in terms of like direct actions. I think staying in the present moment is super key, letting go of the past and letting go of fears of the future. I know it can sound very trite, but it's there is something to it. Yeah, Ten of Wands, and they acknowledge that it's been a struggle, your journey, in fighting through past traumas, healing from the past, but that you're almost through, and healing from the past. But you haven't quite fully removed yourself from the negative people in your life. With the Six of Swords reversed, you haven't moved your boat to entirely calmer waters yet. With the Six of Swords reversed. And I do see some kind of kind of the opposite of hermit mode here. They want you to reach out to others that are also on a spiritual journey, that are also trying to manifest the next course in their life. And I think that you can manifest a new beginning with this Queen of Wands 100%. But I also think that there's a lot of value to your current state that you're not that you're not giving credit to where it's due. That really no new beginning is needed here with the Ace of Wands reversed. The Ace of Wands is a brand new beginning. And we have it reversed. I think you're on the right path. I really do. I think it's more of a mindset change that needs to happen within your own current life and what's going on. I think that would benefit you greatly with the Seven of Swords reversed, Five of Swords reversed. That you don't really need a new beginning. Is what I'm seeing here. Okay. I do think you're on the right path. I really do. I just, I'm repeating myself now. I just think there just needs to be a little bit of a mindset change. And that can be tough, but it's not the hardest thing. I've definitely been going through it over the past 5 or so years. Just trying to see things from a different perspective, rather than seeing them from an all or nothing type thing. Like I need to, like, this needs to change, this needs to happen. More harnessing, I really think harnessing the present moment's going to be crucial for you, Matt. Yeah, that Ace of Wands reverse, I do have to take note of that as well. Ace of Wands is a beginning, is the grand new beginning. And I don't think they think you need one. They do want you to continue continue creating, being a creative person. Absolutely, that's really important too. With that Queen of Cups reversed. I know you were working on like a movie script, right? I don't know if you're still doing that. But I think involving yourself in creative endeavors is going to really fortify you at this time and help you kind of see everything that you have, all the gifts that you have. Okay. Thank you again. Thank you so much, Matt. I always appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity, love. Thank you. Crystal Ray, thank you so much for your donation, Crystal Ray. Okay, we got, yeah, it can be tough, but especially with writing, Matt, it's important to just sit butt down and chair and write. That's what Janice Ian said. Just to sit down and write, and sometimes you're not going to be happy with what you write down. I'm a writer as well, and sometimes you're not going to be pleased with everything you write, but at least you've written down something and you can gather what you did from that, just kind of get the wheel turning there. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat. Thank you. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat today. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat. Crystal Ray, it's your turn, Crystal Ray. Crystal Ray, it is your turn. Please come to the chat. Thank you. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat. Crystal Ray. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat, love. Crystal Ray. Crystal Ray, I'm going to give it another 30 seconds. Please be here when I call your name. It's really important. It really helps me out. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys could have your questions ready, that is so bomb diggity for me. It really helps me out. Thank you. Crystal Ray. I'm going to give another 10 seconds, girl. Okay, we're going to move on to Miss Violet. Violet, the organ grinder. Please come to the chat, love. Thank you. It is Violet's turn. Violet, the organ grinder, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you. Violet, please come to the chat. It is your turn, Violet. There she is. All right, you just want a general reading. You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Violet. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Violet. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Violet. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Violet. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Violet. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Violet. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Violet. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Violet. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Violet. Okay, Miss Violet, let's see. We have the Eight of Wands reversed, the High Priestess reversed, the Emperor, Ace of Cups reversed, and King of Swords. Okay. So your guides are acknowledging that communication with other people has been difficult lately with the Eight of Wands reversed. And you've been trying to find your path in this world. And it has been difficult, with the High Priestess reversed. But your foothold is strong. Violet, oh, okay, Crystal, you'll be next. Please stick around. Thank you. Your foothold is strong. You're definitely on the right path, Violet, and you're definitely gaining traction with both the Emperor and the King of Swords. And please correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you have more mental clarity and focus than you have had in the past. And that's crucial, and that's really helping you out. But I am also getting a message from your guides that they want you to focus on self-love right now and self-care, that there is some neglect in being kind and loving to yourself, with this Ace of Cups reversed, to focus on self-care, self-love, both. Some people ask me if they're one and the same, and they're not. They're different. But I think both are, well, they're very similar. Self-care, self-love. It's just loving oneself, and treating oneself as lovingly as one can. You feel more direction? Good. Yeah, I definitely see that with the Emperor and the King of Swords for sure. You're gaining better traction, and getting a stronger foothold on specifically what you want, and how it's going to manifest itself in your life. You're hard on yourself. Yeah. And I know a lot of this can be, and that our guides don't like seeing that usually. When there's some self-neglect, they'll be like, hey, you gotta focus on number one. You gotta focus on you. You gotta love you as much as your angels love you. Is what they want to see, and they're working things on their side too, to make sure that things go smoothly for you, and they see that you're doing your part. That's the thing, is you're definitely meeting your angels halfway, you know. Yes, learn to show yourself some grace and some mercy. Absolutely, Diana. Yes, and me too, giving myself grace and mercy, especially as I've gotten older, for sure. Yeah, it's important. So yeah, you're on the right path. You are on the right path. You're on the right track, Violet. Things look really good for you. They just want to see you be a little nicer to yourself. That's all. Yes. Give yourself grace even when others don't. I love that. Absolutely. Yeah. You're so welcome, Violet. Thank you. Thank you, love. All right, Crystal. Thank you so much, Crystal, for coming back. I appreciate you. Crystal, did you want you wanted 2 10-card readings, Crystal? Crystal Ray, it is your turn, love. You wanted to. Okay, you got it. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. Oh my God, Diana. So I was gone the whole month that All Stars was playing. Not the whole month, but the last 4 episodes of All Stars. So I still don't know who won All Stars. Hey, everybody, no spoilers. No spoilers. I'm about to watch The Crowning tonight. But I saw the episode where they voted off Lala. Yeah, F that. Seriously, I can't stand, what's her name? Alexis Cunningham, or whatever her name is. What's her name? Alexis. I can't stand her. Her crying, her bullshit. I can't stand her. She's so fake, and she stabbed Lala in the back. Nope, not cool. Lala's fucking hilarious. That fucking when she did the security guard thing. Oh my god. I was laughing, and you could tell she was just having such a good time too. And that was what's so important about these challenges, is not taking yourself too seriously and letting yourself shine. And I feel like Alexis Carrington, that's her name. I feel like she can't do that. I'm rooting for Jimbo. I'm gonna find out tonight who won, but yeah, we will see. We will see. I have seen the Barbie movie, Lorraine. I saw it in Paris. They released it a couple days before. It was released like 3 days earlier in Europe, and Lala, I bet Lala's gonna win the Fame game. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. I'm voting for her. Well, it's done now, but yeah, Alexis is such a fake. I can't stand her. I can't stand her. I hate people like that. Hate is a strong word, but I really strongly dislike people like that. And yeah, I was never a fan of hers. I was actually kind of surprised she was on All Stars. I'm like, really, this one? Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the finals. The Barbie movie was amazing. I don't know if anyone else has seen it, but would I call it amazing? I call it really, really funny. It was super funny, and if you played with Barbies and you're a kid, you'll like it. I mean, I still play. I don't play with Barbies, but I collect Barbies. I haven't done much Barbie collecting, actually. I was really heavily. I got into it like 4 years ago. I started like looking at. I would get Barbies on eBay from like the 80s, like Barbies that I wanted when I was a kid that I couldn't get or whatever. But I don't really have the space for all of my Monster High dolls and my Barbie dolls, so. Had a lot of messages in it. Yeah. There were a lot of messages in the Barbie movie, and some of them are a little too heavy-handed. It's like, okay, this is a Barbie movie. Okay, we get it. Like, yeah, like Barbie didn't change the world, but it's good for girls. So a little heavy-handed with the messages for sure, but really funny too. Yes, it was a good movie. Yeah, I'd give it a B plus. Wasn't an A, but it was definitely a B plus. It certainly, I laughed out loud. I lolled for sure. Okay, let's see, Crystal. Well, yeah, one of a male patriarchy all started because a man got his feelings hurt. Totally. That's what was so funny to me, is like seeing the whole like the when Barbie Land becomes the patriarchy. Oh my god. I think Ryan Gosling was really hilarious, and I think Margot Robbie was just perfect for the role. I think the actors are really good. Okay, Miss Crystal. So for a reader told me my friend Dre's wife placed a curse on him if he tried to leave her. 2 years ago, he almost passed away just trying to see what you see. She pretends to be a strictly Christian, but in the past she did have an evil energy that I picked up on, so I'm unsure. Okay. And you know how I feel about curses and spells. If you give that person, if you see that person is powerful and if you believe in their spell, then I do believe that it can affect you. But if you deny them the power, there's no power there. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Dre's wife place a curse on him? No. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Dre's wife place a curse on him to leave her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Dre's wife place a curse on him if he tried to leave her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Dre's wife place a curse on him if he tried to leave her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Dre's wife place a curse on him if he tried to leave her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Dre's wife place a curse on him if he tried to leave her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Dre's wife place a curse on him if he tried to leave her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Dre's wife place a curse on him if he tried to leave her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Dre's wife place a curse on him if he tried to leave her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Dre's wife place a curse on him if he's trying to leave her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Dre's wife place a curse on him if he tried to leave her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Dre's wife place a curse on him if he tried to leave her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Dre's wife place a curse on him if he tried to leave her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Dre's wife place a curse on him if he tried to leave her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Dre's wife place a curse on him if he tried to leave her? He looks so hot. He's He's in his 40s. Yeah, he still looks, he actually does look really young. He's not my type. I do acknowledge that he's a handsome gentleman. I'm definitely more for brunettes. I don't know. I never really thought he was super fine, but I know that ladies do find him very attractive. I just think he's a really, really good actor. He's super funny. Um, I never thought Ken was hot. Now that I think about it, like when I was younger, I never thought Ken was hot. Like Ken was always just like, he was there and he was always well dressed, but I never really went for the Ken dolls in my life. Okay, we have, actually I did date one guy who kind of looked, the one blonde I dated. Anyway, not, move on to this. The Fool reversed, the World, Eight of Pentacles reversed, Six of Cups, King of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, Two of Swords reversed, Page of Wands, Page of Pentacles reversed, and Knight of Swords. Yes, I do think she did, but I think that she's got no power, Crystal. Do not worry about this. And I don't know how deeply she went, but she really, yeah, we've got the Fool reversed and the Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles is marriage, and the Fool reversed is not taking that journey, not going forward in that journey. She still feels very slighted that they didn't go as far as she wanted them to. Sorry, Dana, I saw you just posted a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna read it in just a second. The World with the Two of Swords reversed, Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, she tried something, but it's not effective. And I don't think that that's the reason why he almost passed away. I sincerely don't. I see someone who is just operating from a place of hurt and may have even done the spell incorrectly. And this is precisely why I say people don't do spell work. Like the knife will always turn, and it's going to turn right back around. Girl, what do we always see when we ask questions about spell work? It's going to turn right back around. It's going to eat her alive. It's going to ruin her before it touches either of you. Wow. It may really, really negatively affect her with the Two of Swords reversed. I truly think that it's going to, I don't want to say be her ruin or anything like that, but it's really whatever stuff she was messing around with. And no, she's not strictly Christian. If she's doing stuff with magic, Christianity repudiates magic. I mean, I'm not saying that you can't be a Christian who believes in magic, but you can't say you're entirely Christian. You don't look at other faiths if you acknowledge or at least use magic. Yeah, the knife will turn. She does not have any power here with the Page of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles reversed. Whatever work she did is not going to come to fruition. Like this whole thing is like she just wants to talk to him. Like she just wants him somewhere in his life, somewhere in her life. Yeah, she tried taking control with the King of Wands. I think this guy's hot, Diana. I think this is my kind of guy. Actually, not really. I don't really date motorcycle guys, but he's fine. That guy's fine. King of Wands with a Knight of Swords. Yeah, she's consumed with him. With the thought of being with him. So she has him thinking that if he leaves her, he's going to die, I guess is what that means. Yeah, no, he needs to not believe that. She's powerless, love. You've got to really let Dre know that whatever she did, the knife's going to turn, and it's going to affect her. Like, whatever shit she's done is really only coming down on her. I want you to convey to Dre with as much force as you can that she has no power. Whatever she did incorrectly, and the knife's going to be turning in her hand, and this is going to affect her karmically really badly. Which reminds me, I was out with Bobby, and the black men looked at me like I stole some money from them. One even shouted out, "Bed wench?" It was my birthday, and he took me to the cabin. I was so embarrassed. Bobby was so quiet. What the fuck? Girl, Diana, I'm so sorry. That is so gross. That's Tennessee for you, girl. I think you know that. Like, that would not fly here. Like, I can't. I know many interracial couples. I grew up with friends whose parents were interracial couples. Wow, yeah, that's just disgusting. I'm so sorry, Diana. That's jealousy, misdirected anger. It's like, sorry, like, it's not because you're a black guy that I'm not with you. It's because I'm with him because I like him. Like, why would you, like, attribute it to race? That's just so, people need to, like, get out of the 1940s. Like, what the fuck? Leaving her is going to be hell, but not because of the spell she put on him. She's just consumed with him, but he has the power here, Crystal. He has the power. She has no power. She's very weak. She's very weak. So he doesn't know. Okay, so he doesn't know about the spell. Yeah, I think that, it's going to be hell in the sense that every breakup, every divorce is hell. It's always tough. It's always really difficult. But whatever magical psychic energy she's trying to put on him, she has no power. She's powerless. Yeah, should you walk completely away? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre? Do you want me to do my thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread, Crystal? Or just do you just want to know what he's thinking of? Because if we do his thoughts, feelings, and intentions, we can get his thoughts and we can figure out if he intends on walking, or if you should walk away, if he intends on leaving, you know, where he really stands here. Or do you just want me to ask if you should walk away? I'm not quite sure. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dre's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Crystal? Set them on my glasses. I can't wait to get my new contacts, y'all. I'm dealing with some dry eyes. Okay, Miss Crystal, let's see. 2 of Cups reversed, 8 of Wands, 5 of Wands, Death, 2 of Pentacles, Justice, 8 of Pentacles, 10 of Wands reversed, 3 of Wands reversed, and 7 of Wands reversed. Okay. I see you're a little torn, and he's a little torn. With your general energies, we have the 2 of Cups reversed and Justice. You're torn. There's something about this, well, probably that he's not completely separated from his wife right now, that is holding you back with this 2 of Cups reversed. Maybe there's something else that's holding you back as well. but you just want everything to be just and fair in this connection. You don't want to be stepping on anyone else's toes, and you just want to make sure that this goes smoothly and fairly. He is torn. Unfortunately, I don't know. I think part of this is he genuinely still, I don't want to say he has feelings for his wife, but a marriage is a life. It's a lifetime. And he's balanced. Right now he's juggling you and her. And he's starting to wonder if he should bother defending this connection anymore with the Seven of Wands reverse. It's starting to come into question, which also makes me wonder just how bad he says things are between him and his wife. Hey, Steven, I hope you're well, love. I tried calling you earlier today. I think your phone was off. Yeah, I'm wondering if he's I kind of got that sense a little bit, Crystal, that he might have been fabricating, not but embellishing just what hell it would be for him to leave. I mean, a divorce is always hell. It always is. There's legal matters involved. There's life involved. But I don't know if he's completely living in fear from her as much as he's conveying to you. He does think that this is going somewhere. With the Eight of Wands and the Eight of Pentacles, he thinks that he could put the work in for this connection and make it happen. But he feels that ultimately there's too much conflict with the Five of Wands and too many burdens with the Ten of Wands reverse that haven't been dealt with. Thank you so much, Stephen. Thank you. His intentions, we have death with the Three of Wands reversed. I think he does want a change in his romantic life. He's not happy in his marriage, but I do think he is embellishing just how like crazy she is to him. There's some crazy that he's not. Like, there's always two sides to a story, and there's some crazy that you're not hearing that he's acting in the relationship. He's not a saint either, and I'm never saying anybody is. We're all human beings, but there's more to the story than you're hearing. Is more the message I'm getting here. He really wants I do think he wants this marriage to come to an end. He wouldn't be involved with you if he didn't at the end of the day. But he's losing patience with the Three of Wands reversed. I think he really wants to be able to balance you into his life with the convenience of not having to go through a divorce and the convenience of having her placated and silent. I don't know how sincere he is about this divorce, about wanting to get one. I think that she is going to make things difficult. Yes, she is his wife right now, and she's about to be left, or she might be. Most spouses will react in some way that's not going to be favorable. And I think I don't want to call him a coward, but he is a little cowardly. I feel that his love should be strong enough for him to give him the strength and courage to leave her. I'm not seeing the strength card here. Yeah, I'm sorry, Crystal. That's just where I'm with that. Is I feel like if he really, really wanted to leave her for you, then he wouldn't be so fearful of her. The fear would turn to courage. The love between the two of you would give him the courage to leave. That too, Diana, I was going to mention that too. He's comfortable. She feeds him. She cleans for him. She does, that stuff, and he's used to it. Yep. I didn't even read the second part of the sentence because they'll stay because it's what they're used to. Yeah. And that's what I'm concerned about here. You're so welcome, Crystal. Much love to you, and good faith in whatever direction you decide to go here. Whether you decide to stay or leave, it's up to you. You're really self-aware. You're a smart woman, and you're very self-aware. I think you'll figure out what's right here. Okay. And what's best for you, that's what's most important. What is best for Crystal? That's what's key. Thank you so much, Crystal. Thank you, love. All right, and now we have Miss Diana holding it down. Thank you so much, love. Thank you, thank you. And also, Diana, when was your birthday? It was July, wasn't it? That means you have 2 5-card readings, my love. Did you know that? If you don't have 2 questions today, we can just ask 1, but you get 2 questions today, love. Happy belated birthday. So things seem to be going great between us, but I'm not sure. What does Bobby want the outcome to be for our relationship? Okay. So Diana, you want to know what Bobby wants the outcome to be for your relationship, you say? All right, girl. And we can do either 2 5 cards, or we can expand on this if you want to expand on this. But it's up to you, darling. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Bobby really want out of him and Diana's relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Bobby really want out of him and Diana's relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Bobby really want out of him and Diana's relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Bobby really want out of him and Diana's relationship? Messengers and spirit guides, what does Bobby really want out of him and Diana's relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Bobby really want out of him and Diana's relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Bobby really want out of him and Diana's relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Bobby really want out of him and Diana's relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Bobby really want out of him and Diana's relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Bobby really want out of him and Diana's relationship? Nine of Cups reversed, 5 of Cups, the Emperor reversed, 8 of Swords reversed, and 9 of Swords. He wants relief from stress. He just isn't forthcoming in what he wants from me, and I need something solid in my life. Yep, you do. You do. He does not want to be your emperor. He doesn't want to be your husband. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. I know you're looking for something solid. I don't know if you want to get married again, but he's not looking to be a solid partner towards you with the Emperor reversed right in the center. He's got a lot of guilt and loss and regret that he's dealing with right now with the 5 of Cups that's bleeding into this connection. He never fully healed after his divorce. He just jumped right into a relationship. And what do I always say about that? You've got to heal. You've got to heal before. If you're broken after something happens in some way, you have to repair. You have to let yourself repair before you can go forward, because he's like beset with worries and fear and anxiety with the 9 of Swords right here. And I feel like he's just having, I don't want to say he's just having a good time, but I am getting that energy with the 8 of Swords reversed. He's looking for you to provide him with peace and relief and tranquility and joy out of the crap that he experiences in his life. When I try to walk away, he acts like he doesn't want you to. Yeah, he doesn't want you to walk away. He certainly doesn't want you to walk away, but he also wants things on his terms, I feel. Um, yes, healing can take a long time, but it's crucial because if you jump into something right afterwards, you're going to carry your. Most people are going to carry a lot of the crap that they experienced in that connection into the next connection. It's just human psychology, I think, and the human spirit. Um, but I don't think he wants to fill up all of your cups of love with the Nine of Cups reversed. So he doesn't want a long-term relationship. I don't think he does, or he at least doesn't want. He doesn't want to be your husband. The Emperor reversed. He doesn't want to be a father figure to Nine. He doesn't want to take on a solid masculine role in your life. Um, if he may very well be wasted if he's not being forthright about how solid the relationship or where this relationship's going to go, then and he's being evasive about it, and like you said, you feel like he's kind of phony sometimes, like there's something about him there's something about him that's kind of fake. He's not being totally forthright, and you need that forthcoming energy and communication. You need to know, like, hey, are you going to intend on being my forever partner, or are you just looking for a good time to enjoy your time with someone? Something seems off and not enough for you. Yeah, I sense that too. Like, that was really wonderful of him to take you up to the cabins for your birthday. That's that's a really sweet, loving gesture. I really think that he jumped way too fast into a romantic connection, after his divorce. And oftentimes when people go through a divorce, they're not looking to jump right into a marriage right after that. And I think, and it's because of trauma of being a husband, being in that role. I think he's afraid of going there again, at least really soon. Yeah, it is. It's not fair. It's not fair. You need solid communication from the get-go. I think he doesn't even really know what he wants, to be honest. I think he's so, like, overwhelmed with what is going on in his romantic life that he doesn't even know who or what he wants. And that's not fair. You gotta know what you want. Yeah. Yeah, I can do a love reading for you. What do you want me to ask? What I think I'm just going to break things off. Yeah, I mean, it's been a couple months now, and you know what you want, and you're not looking to waste time. You do have a time. You've put a timestamp on love and relationships for yourself, and that's totally fair. And you know how much energy and time you can give. Um, how do you want me to how do you want me to ask this love reading? Do you just want me to ask in what's coming towards you in love? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Thank you so much for your donation, SR66. Thank you. Sorry, Diana, one sec. I just need to see. Okay, no. Okay. And for anyone who makes a donation on SuperChat, thank you very, very much. It is slightly different SuperChat rates. I know you donated in pound, love. We had a couple other SuperChats too, and I don't know if I... Oh, crap, no. Okay. Oh, yes, okay, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, sorry, this type thing was really difficult. Okay, those are the SuperChat options, love. And someone else made a donation for, so 10 pounds is like 12, so that's like a 10 card. Sorry, I can't do the currency conversion right now, but we'll get to that when we get to your reading. Thank you, love. All right, let's see what we have here, Miss Diana. 8 of Pentacles, Page of Swords reversed, Strength, 6 of Cups, and Page of Pentacles reversed. Okay. Your guides want you to keep on putting the effort and work that you have put into this. Sorry, I can't read what you wrote. I'm a good girlfriend, would make a great wife. I'm nice looking, good heart, nice body. I truly don't get it. You've got a lot going for you. You have a lot going for you, Diana, 100%. And that's right here in the center. You are strength. You are beauty. You are love. You absolutely are. You've got it going on. You just haven't found the right guy yet, and he's out there. He's out there. Girl, I ask myself the same thing all the time. I was like, what? Like, I thought, like, aren't I a valuable asset? And you are a valuable asset, and a guy would be so lucky to have you in his life. It's just about divine timing here. They kind of want you to put your search on hold a little bit with the Page of Swords reversed and the Page of Pentacles reversed. To continue to talk to people online and communicate with people with the 8 of Pentacles and the 6 of Cups, but to put a little more of a pause on it. I know this is not what you want to hear. I'm sorry, but this is honestly what I'm seeing in the cards here. To put a little bit of a pause on it for now, and do communicate when guys reach out to you. Well, that's the thing is, I know you just turned 40, but first of all, you do not look 40 by a long shot at all. I don't believe you act like a traditional 40-year-old or anything like that. You've still got a lot more time than you think you have, okay? That is a big message I'm getting here with the Strength and the 6 of Cups, is you have more time than you think you have to find love. That men will come to you. You are a valuable asset, and they will reach out to you and communicate with them, but to not focus on it, to not make it your main focus right at this time. Because I'm not, well, we got the 6 of Cups, which is kind of like just, yes, communicating with people, keeping your heart open, absolutely, making sure that you're still putting yourself out there 100%, letting the world know that you are just as fabulous as you are, and letting them see that. But to not be hyper fixated on making it happen because you feel like time is of the essence. If you operate in love with a timestamp, that can be problematic. I do understand it. I'm almost 38. I get it, like 100%. But it can be a little tough because then we might accept people into our lives that are not up to what ideally want. Taking the time to really wait for the real right, like the guy who really sweeps you off your feet to come along. You just got a great job at Covenant Medical Cardiology Associates Department. That's wonderful. Congratulations, Diana. That's great. Yeah, focus on that right now. And I keep on getting the message, let love come as it comes. Like, is that a phrase? Let love come as it comes. Let life come. Let life happen as it comes. To let love come to you. I have a job that my degree is in. That's great. I finally got a really good job, so I guess I'm going to focus on that. Yes, focus on you. That strength card. That's wonderful that you got a job that's commensurate with your degree. That's awesome. That can be so hard to find. And when you do, that's awesome, Diana. That's gonna bring you such value to your life, and your sense of self. Okay. Thank you so much, Diana, and happy belated birthday to you, love. Much love to you. Yeah, you focus on your new job. Like, that is what's key here. That is going to be key. Take the next 2 years and focus on the entire thing. Yeah, it can be exhausting. I'm sure. I have had to take a step back myself. Like, it can be really exhausting. And you're absolutely, you're such a viable woman. I know that some guy's going to see you and sweep you off your feet. I truly believe that. I really do. There's no way it couldn't happen. Thank you so much again, Diana. Thank you, love. Oh man. Okay, 1 second. All right, Akamari, thank you so much for your donation, love. Okay, and I forgot to freaking. Okay, never mind. All right, Akamari, let's get into it. And let's. All right, you made a. So you wanted 2 5-card readings. You got it, love. Sorry, who is my next partner and what are they going to be like? And confessed his feelings to me a week ago, but is indecisive of whether he wants to be in a relationship with me. He continues to act like nothing has happened and I'm done with it. I'm surveying my options. Okay, so you want to know what your next partner is going to be like. Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will Akamarie's next partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Akamarie's next partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Akamarie's next partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Akamarie's next partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Akamarie's next partner be like? If anybody wants to take over the list and help be a mod, that would mean so much to me. If anybody is interested in that, it's no pressure or anything, but it would really, really help me out. And I could even make you a moderator. Thank you. If it isn't, I guess, who will be, or what will the relationship be like? Thank you so much, Diana. Thank you, love. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Akamarie's next partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. And did you want this to be a 5-card? You wanted this to be a 5-card, right, Akamarie? Or did you want this to be a 10-card? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will... Thank you so much, Diana. Thank you, love. You're the best. You're a gem. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Akamarie's next partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Akamarie's next partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Akamarie's next partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Akamarie's next partner be like? was thinking of doing a 10 card, but I had another question. Okay. All right. 3 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, the Hanged Man, 8 of Cups, and the Fool reversed. Interesting. Marie, I think this next person is going to, unfortunately, fortunately and unfortunately, I think they're going to kind of smother you with the 10 of Cups and the 8 of Cups. I feel like they're going to smother you with a lot of love and affection, which is great, but I think it might be a little too much for you, and you're going to decide to walk away from this person with the Fool reversed and the 8 of Cups. But it's going to change your entire perspective on romance and relationships. It's going to be something like you haven't experienced in the past. And 3 of Pentacles, it might be someone that you meet from work. I don't know if it's N. I don't think it's N, because N's not showering you with lots of love and affection at this time. He's quite the opposite. He's like not really acknowledging that you guys are even intimate together. So you want a happy balance between that and someone being super clingy, you know? And that's the vibe I'm getting from this person. Someone very, very clingy. Not a bad guy by any stretch of the imagination. It's a good guy, but just a little too much for you, is what I'm picking up here. And it may have you put a pause on romance for a while. I think this person's going to help you realize that there are so many guys out there that are interested in dating you, and there's only going to be one that's really going to, sink your submarine, I did start a new job, but there's no good options there, I think you wrote. This damn heart. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I can see. There's no good options there. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. You can change your second question. No problem. While you're writing your second question, I need to go grab some water. I'll be right back. Thank you. All right, and we are back. Yeah, I would invite him over and be like, let's sit down and have a talk. What do you want? Instead of just be like, go away. I would really, really talk to him about that. It's not an easy combo, but it's an important one. All right, Akamarie, is there any good dating options around me besides N? Although I don't know if he qualifies as a good option. It's just I see a few people, but I don't know who may or may not be into me, and I don't know whether I'm in a good physical place for dating. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are there any? That's a good question, Akamari. Sometimes it's just not the right time or place for love, and you just time to wait a little bit. And you don't want to go for anyone that's not that's not the right one. Again, me, I don't want to do it just yet, and him, and I get into conversation and me quitting that job to avoid. I'm just trying to detach from him. Yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are there any good dating options around Akamari right now besides Hen? Yeah, and I don't know if he's a good option. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are there any good dating options around Akamari right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are there any good dating options around Akamari right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are there any good dating options around Akamari right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are there any good dating options around Akamari right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are there any good dating options around Akamari right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are there any good dating options around Akamari right now? Oh my gosh, you guys, totally random, but I finally signed up for transcendental meditation. I'm doing an orientation meeting on Tuesday. But I'm going to do the classes. I found a center in San Francisco, and I'm going to go learn how to transcendentally meditate, and hopefully I'll be able to teach you guys. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are there any good romantic options around Akamari right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are there any good romantic options around Akamari right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are there any good romantic options for Akamari right now? You know, doggy is trying to get in. Doggy cannot come in. Yeah, I'm really excited, Crystal. I'm so excited. Yeah, I think that Diana should talk to him about it. I agree, Lorraine. Three of Cups. Again, 10 of Cups. But 2 of Cups reversed. 6 of Pentacles reversed. And Page of Swords. Okay. Yes, there actually are multiple good options for you right now, Akamari. With the 3 of Cups and the 10 of Cups. But I don't think they're anyone that you're gonna want with the 2 of Cups reversed and the 6 of Pentacles reversed. They're people that I think your guides would be, and they would be so loving and so wonderful to you. But I think that, again, this 10 of Cups, I think they would be a little smothering, and they want you to continue. Your Page of Swords is always searching. Continue to search, not just to continue to search for your man in your life, Akamari, but to really visualize and manifest. Really visualize, specifically, besides N, what would your guy look like, sound like, act like? What kind of things would he eat? I was gonna say, yeah, and that can be an issue for sure when people live in smaller towns. It limits the search. It does limit the search, but they're saying to search, and you may want to search if you can, maybe searching farther away. I don't ever encourage long distance relationships. They're difficult, but if it could be a mid distance, not that long distance, maybe like an hour out of your town or something, go online. I don't know if you live outside of a big city. I don't know how far away you live from a big city, but there's usually some choice people in big cities. You tried it and it never worked really. I have met all my partners online. Like, even when I was younger, I just always did. I'm a nerd. I was a little hacker nerdo growing up. But I found them like on LiveJournal, like not necessarily dating sites per se. And I meet them through friends online. I did use a dating app once a couple years ago. But it's been so long since I've really put myself out there. I mean, last time I was like online dating, I actually went on the website, like OkCupid. I was on OkCupid. And you don't have a car for long distance. Oh, you don't care for long distance. Okay, I try on. Yeah, you gotta keep on trying, love. I don't know how old you are, but it's not gonna work just like bang on the first time. Sometimes it does. Lorraine met her boyfriend on Hinge. Sometimes you are gonna match with someone, but I never really attached to anyone, nor did anyone to me. Well, that's the past, Akamari. You can't be operating in the past. You've got to operate in the present moment. Don't look to You're 23? You got time. I would say don't be so concerned with romance right now. Focus on you, and love will come. They want you to continue searching. Plenty of fish. Okay. You wrote down your intention and you found someone. Lorraine, that is what's up. That's what I tell everyone to do. Manifest the kind of man you want to be with. And yes, dating online can be really difficult. It absolutely has its challenges. Right, Diana? Right, Diana? We're over here complaining about I'm pushing 40, you turned 40. Yeah, you got plenty of, and I'm telling people, everyone, don't put a timestamp on love. When you put a timestamp on love, you're going to settle. You almost always will end up settling for someone that's not the person that you should ideally be with. Yes, write down, visualize exactly everything to a T, what your man's going to be like, and visualize him. Start dreaming of him. Start meditating about him. And I believe that you will manifest at least something very, very close to that. Okay? But don't disregard the past as much as you can. Just look to the future. Look, stay within the present moment. That's what's key. Okay, thank you so much, Akko Marie. You got this, my love. My sweet young friend. You've got plenty of time. And there's plenty of fish out there. Maybe you want to check out Plenty of Fish website. Or, yeah, it's an app now, but it used to be a website. All right, thank you so much, love. Much love to you, Akko Marie. Power Victory. Thank you very much, Power Victory, for your donation. Jess, I believe, is Power Victory's name. So I hope I'm not confusing them. Power Victory or Jess, it is your turn for your reading. Oh, Plenty of Fish sucks. Seems like all they want to find is a girl for the night. I feel like I found that. I went on JDate, which is like the Jewish dating site, and I met a guy, and we were talking, and it was really, really great. And I was like, okay, so I organized a first date for us, and then 10 minutes before I'm about to leave, he calls me, and he goes, yeah, I think we're looking for two different things, and hangs up. I'm like, okay, so you wanted to fuck, great. And then I went on one date with one guy, and yeah, he just wanted me to go back home with him. I'm like, does anyone want, like, a girlfriend? Like, if you want to fuck someone, go on kink.com. There's lots of women who are down to just, like, get banged. There's plenty of them. Like, why are you looking on a dating? It drives me bananas. It's because they want the comfort. They want the comfort of a woman, and they want to be able to sleep with her, too. But that's not every man. That is some men. A lot of men go on there just looking for some poussoir, but that's not every man. Not every guy. You do have to sift through them, though. Because, I mean, of course guys are going to do that. They've got a penis, they're horny, like, they operate thinking about sex all the time, but not every man. So you're going to, yeah, there's going to be lots of men who are going to be like, oh, yeah, I'm going to go on this dating site and get some pee tonight. Like, no. But there are some good men that legit ass want a woman. I think I heard of one dating site called matrimonial.com. Like, how about we just, like, get people on board? If you're looking for marriage, go on this site, you know? There's also, like, match.com. Have you tried match.com, Diana? I've heard that's really good for, like, people 35 and older, people who are looking for something really solid. That sucks. Those guys need to go away. There needs to be a dating site for people who just want to sleep around. There's nothing wrong with that. But don't go bargain up a woman's tree who wants marriage, like, or a solid relationship at the very least. Sorry about this tangent, Power Victory. Will it work out if I switch my full-time job working from New York to working full-time to the job that is closer to my home? An intentional site. Yes, yeah. Like, what is your intention? Yes, James is a perfect example. There's plenty of lovely gentlemen that are a part of this community who are not like that. And I had one male client once, and I only gave him one reading, and his question was, will I hook up with so-and-so? I'm like, yes, you will, if that's what the answer was yes, but he was like, okay, cool. I'm like, okay, bye. That's all I wanted to know was if he was going to hook up with this woman. I never saw the guy again. Hi, Tiffany Robbins. I'm doing well, thank you. And you work 2 jobs at the same time, Jess. Okay. And did you want this to be a 10-card reading, Jess? Ooh, I got myself some Japanese soda, y'all. Has anyone ever had this ramen soda carbonated beverage? I found a bunch of them at Grocery Outlet Bargain Market for hella cheap. I love these things. I'm gonna pop one up for you. Sorry, Jess, one sec. And Jess, so you wanted this to be 10 reading. You got this. You got it. Sorry. Soda. I love popping these things. Go. Nice ball soda. Yeah, they're hard to open, but they're tasty. That's what I was just doing right now with has the little marble ball. Ball soda. That's gross. I shouldn't call it that. Okay. All right, Jess. Sorry, I just needed a quick refreshment. All right, and Jess, and thank you so much, Gabrielle, for your donation. And Jess, what is your sign, my darling? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will it work for Jess if she switches her full-time work closer to home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will it work if Jess switches her full-time job to closer to home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will it work if Jess switches her full-time job to one closer to home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will it work if Jess switches her full-time job to one home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will it work for Jess if she switches to working full-time closer to home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will it work for Jess if she switches to working full-time closer to home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will it work for Jess if she switches to working full-time closer to home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will it work for Jess if she switches to working full-time closer to home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will it work for Jess if she switches to working full-time closer to home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will it work for Jess if she switches to working full-time closer to home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will it work for Jess if she switches to working full-time closer to home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will it work for Jess if she switches to working full-time closer to home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will it work for Jess if she switches to working full-time closer to home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will it work for Jess if she switches to working full-time closer to home? Hey Ryan, how you doing, love? You're a Sagittarius. All right, let's see. The Hermit reversed, the World, 8 of Swords, 7 of Cups, Page of Cups, 9 of Wands reversed, 10 of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, 9 of Pentacles, and King of Wands. There's going to be some pros and cons here, Jess. There will be some aspects of it that work, but not entirely. It will absolutely give you more agency and freedom with the Page of Cups and the King of Wands here. Like he's got his motorcycle, like he's got a lot of freedom, a lot more freedom of within your life here. But it may be, I feel like it's not going to pay as well for whatever reason. With the World and the 10 of Pentacles reversed here, I feel like something. So this is the same job, right? But you just want to start doing it closer to home, right? And you work 2 jobs at the same time. Okay. Will it work? full-time to the job that is closer to my home. I do see. I don't like this Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords is actually the opposite of freedom. I feel like it will give you, in certain aspects, it will give you some freedom, but in others, it will bind you even more. I work in New York hospital full time. Well, God bless you. You're doing God's work, honestly. You're a healer. But I do think that there's something about it that's still fundamentally binding with the Eight of Swords. And that's kind of feeling stagnant for you with the Knight of Wands reversed. It's or I guess overwhelming would actually be a better word than stagnant. Overwhelming and stagnant. The nursing home wants me to work full time, which is closer to home. I feel like that would work for you. It sounds like it would work for you. I'm seeing choices with the Seven of Cups and wish fulfillment. Wishes being filled in your financial and career life, and value with the Nine of Pentacles, feeling valued, feeling like this is your calling, like this is your true calling, your true value. But there's something about this like weakening stamina with the Nine of Wands reversed. I feel like this would be a little there's some difficulty here. I'm trying to figure it out, because you would think closer to home, automatically, would give you a lot more freedom, but it could be the nature of the job, love. It could be the actual nursing home itself. I don't know if you've worked there already. I think you work there part-time. I think what the issue is the job itself is not as viable or as, or I don't know if it'll pay as well. Please correct me if I'm wrong here, but there's something about it just not being, at first, I see some difficulties at first, but this looks all really good. Seven of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, Page of Cups, King of Wands. I see freedom. I see choices. I see freedom to be able to navigate your financial and career life the way that you finally want to, but not without some difficulties at first. And it may just be adjusting to full-time work at this location. It very well could be that. Because I do see you like breaking out, setting yourself free from having to travel to work with the Hermit reverse. I'm just not sure if it's going to pay you as well with this Ten of Pentacles reverse, but you would know better than me what the pay is and if it pays as well. But I see, in short, or in conclusion, I see initial difficulties that would ultimately give you a lot more freedom in the end. And I think it might just be the ins and outs of readjusting to, or not readjusting, but like adjusting to a workplace. Like if you were part-time and then you become full-time, there might be like people, or like people that you work with that are kind of like interpersonal issues with people you work with. Yes, part-time, but there's too much gossip and like, interpersonal issues. And like I'm stuck in one position versus the hospital where it takes me long to get there, but I can go to any department like heart, surgery, etc. Yeah. Nursing home is like stuck in one position in one place. Yeah. And that's what I think this Eight of Swords is right here, and Knight of Wands reversed is you will be stuck in one place and you will feel that will feel frustrating at times, but ultimately not having to drive all the way to New York, and I don't know where you live, but it sounds like there's a distance there. Not having to do that drive will ultimately provide you with a lot more freedom here. So it's kind of give and take here. You're gonna lose some of the good things that have, that are, it's an hour and a half. Okay, that's a long freaking time there and back. It's a long time. Yeah. So that you would be set free from. That's great. That we want you to be set free from here with the Hermit reversed and Nine of Wands reversed. But there's always, there's always pros and cons with everything, and I think that's probably why you've been, perhaps that's why you've been on the fence about leaving this job and switching to your part-time one, doing that full-time. So yeah, there's pros and cons and give and take. You will lose some things at the full-time that you have at the full-time job. Yes, I do. I do think everything will eventually work out if you stay in the nursing home full time. Yeah, I do. Yep. With the King of Wands and the nine. Yeah, we had the Page of Cups. That was it. It was the Page of Cups. Wait, what is this? Yeah, we had the King of Wands, the Page of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles. It was all really good stuff. I saw like smooth sailing ahead, but some initial difficulties. Yeah. But I do see this eventually setting you free, and not setting you free, but giving you more freedom within within your career and your work. Okay, so I think it's a good move. I mean, there's all like I'm repeating myself here. There's always pros and cons, so you've got to weigh those. But I think overall, I think this would be really good for you. An hour and a half is a really long time. That can be really that would really Nine of Wands reverse me, where you're feeling like just weakened or like just overwhelmed with all the hours that you're putting in. Because it's not just the hours you're putting in at work, love. It's the hours you're putting in to get there and back. That can really I don't want to say break one's stamina, but put it at jeopardy a little bit. I think this would be good for you overall. Okay. Thank you very much, Jess. Tired and exhausted. Yeah, that's the Nine of Wands reversed for sure. And it's time for you to break out of that. It sounds like. And dangerous driving constantly. Yeah, that's the other thing. When people are commuting, like you're on your way to work. So of course you're like, I know I am when I'm driving to work. I don't want to say I drive dangerously, but like it's a lot, Power Victory. I thought you said you wanted a 10-card reading, love. You donated for a 10-card reading. I'm so sorry, love. Because I saw, and I'm looking at the chat now. I asked if you wanted a 10-card reading, and you said yes, but I don't know if you were answering yes to another question. I'm so sorry, love. But I hope I brought you some clarity. You're very welcome. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, James Helen. Thank you very much for your donation, James. Please go ahead and James, did you want? Oh, can I send money again for the second one right now? Yeah, absolutely, no problem, Jess. You can do that. While you're doing that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom because I need to pee. TMI, but I do, and I'll be right back. Yeah, no problem, Jess. All right, and we are back, and thank you so much for your additional donation. Jess, thank you so much. And sorry about that, James. So sorry, you just made another donation, so we're going to do one more reading, and then you will be next. Thank you for your patience. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jess. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jess. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jess. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jess. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jess. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jess. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jess. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jess. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jess. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jess. Do not. Sorry, I let my kitty in the room, and he's. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jess. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jess. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jess. Silly, weird human things I'm doing. No, you're so weird. I know. The cat's like, what pull those cards? What those for? Angels, messengers, and spirits, please provide me with any and all messages for Jess. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jess. If you scratch my jeans, I will get so mad at you. Please don't do that, baby. The Hanged Man, 10 of Wands reversed, 4 of Wands, 5 of Pentacles reversed, the Emperor reversed, 7 of Swords, 8 of Wands reversed, Page of Cups reversed, 2 of Pentacles reversed, and the High Priestess. Okay. Are you in a relationship right now, Jess? No, kitty cat. Okay. Yeah, I know. The Hangman with the 7 of Swords. Okay, I see you are in a relationship. Okay. Are you married by any chance? Or are you looking to get married? I see the 4 of Wands right in the center, but then I see the Page of Cups right underneath. That to me looks like a long-term relationship that may have lost it may have lost its magic, and lost its, not by law. Okay. And you can correct me if I'm wrong. You've been together for 13 years. Okay, yeah, really long time. Okay, good, solid. Kitty cat, no. But I do see some issues. I might have to kick this guy out. You're distracting me. I do see some issues. The Page of Cups reversed is usually stagnation when it comes to, oh, yes, lost its magic and everything. I'm sorry, Jess. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but it's very palpably here. There's something about a change in perspective that you're going to gain very soon, regarding things that were done to you that were wrongdoings that were done to you. Letting go of the past and really embracing the present moment. That's been my little mantra for the past month or so. For years, actually, trying to stay in the present moment and not focus on our past, our traumas, the things that were done to us that were wrong, the wrongdoings that were done to us. Letting go of those. Letting go of burdens a release of burdens in your life with the Ten of Wands reversed, but not without some difficulties in interpersonal relations. So I'm not sure if this has to do with maybe your partner or family members. I'm not quite sure. There is something here about work-life balance, having difficulty in work-life balance, with the Two of Pentacles reversed. And processing feelings of abandonment, of loss, of lack, and embracing abundance in your life. Oh yeah, no, I'm not telling her to leave. That's not what I'm suggesting at all. There's absolutely ways to bring the magic back. If both parties are on board. I don't think that everybody seems to be scarred and need to heal. Yeah. No, I think that this, if I saw the Four of Wands reversed, I'd be like, oh, ay, caramba. But this is a very long marriage and relationship marriage, and that it's a very common thing. He's cheated. That's the Seven of Swords. Multiple times. Okay, then you might actually want to let go. I was talking about letting go of the past. The Seven of Swords, dead ass, is cheating, manipulation, lies, deceit. I came to terms that God has something better for me. I believe God does have something better for you. Absolutely, 100%. I don't think he is your true emperor with the Emperor reverse. I don't think that I know he has not been a good husband to you. You've just told me he's cheated multiple times. He's not the emperor who you need. He is not the emperor that you need. And okay, I actually am Diana. I am suggesting that she might want to reevaluate this. It's a long time. That's a huge loaded potato statement for me to make about a 13-year relationship. I'm just a lady who likes cats and reads cards and lives in Pacifica, California. That's me. I don't know your life, but I do, from the energy I'm reading here and the message I'm getting from your guides and your angels, is that there 100% is someone out there much better for you. And now is a time that you might want to strike out on your own, because you know this in your heart. You High Priestess, you just told me yourself, you know that God's got someone out there for you that's going to be better. God's got a better plan. 100%. It may be time to make a detour here. That's just terrible. No one deserves that. Yeah, absolutely. That's beautiful that you've come to terms with it, that you're over it, that you don't harbor resentment, because that stuff, when that stuff carries over into new relationships that you are going to have in the future, possibly, that could be really bad. Do I see anything with your father and his family? We do have the Emperor reversed. The Emperor is the father. It's not just the husband. It's the husband, it's the father, it's the masculine figure. Yeah, girl, all these SDs out here, my doctor told me that syphilis is on the rise. Why people being all gross? Why you gotta be gross, y'all? Like, nasty. I'm like, really? I'm so glad I'm not in that scene anymore. No, I did not. I did not see that in the news. I just know that my teacher told me, or not my teacher, my doctor gave me the heads up. I'm like, thank you. Good. I can remember. Jess, when it comes to your father, we do have the Emperor reversed here. But I see this as more striking out on one's own with the High Priestess. I'm not so sure if this is talking about your father as it is your husband. Because of everything we've just discussed, and with the High Priestess, it sounds like your guides want you to strike out on your own here. Yeah, keep it in the pants, man. It's not that hard. Shouldn't be. Perhaps there, I see patients all the time with multiple diseases in the hospital with stories. Yeah, yeah, girl. I mean, you work in the medical field. You see this stuff. Um, and you're in New York too. I don't know if you're in New York City or just New York State, but it's a very populated state. Um, I don't know what's going on with your pops. I don't know what's going on with your dad. Um, but like I said, I keep on repeating, we do have the Emperor reversed, but when I see the High Priestess underneath, um, that to me is striking out on one's own and maybe needing to separate oneself from this person for a little. Oh, you're in the Bronx. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm sure you hear lots of stories. Wow. You gotta keep ourselves protected out here. And I feel like STDs were created by God to like punish people for cheating. No, I'm just kidding. I have a lot of married homegirls whose husbands bring them back all kinds of STDs. It makes me scared to get married again. That scares me too, Diana. It really does. Yeah. Yeah, the strongest message I'm getting, I realize that you have taken your time. With your reading, yeah, I am taking my time with your reading because I feel like I'm trying to get somewhere with you and oh, sorry. You're talking about in general. Okay. And build trust. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I looked at the systems of this. So most people created are married women. Like, how does that work? Precisely. How does that work? Oh, wow. That's a really scary statistic. Oh, God, girl. This is scaring me. Yeah, your guides are not a fan of your partner, is the main overarching, yeah, in relationships for sure. And the overarching message I'm getting from these cards is you deserve respect. You don't deserve this Seven of Swords. It is my least favorite card in the deck. Lies, deception, cheating, deceit. Yeah, it takes time to really know someone and to build that trust. And it breaks my heart when I see trust built over a sustained amount of time and then someone breaks that. Like, why aren't we raising our sons to respect women? Right on. I'm right there with you, Jess. There's always going to be a good person out there who will treat you well and give you what absolutely treat you the way you deserve. Precisely, love. And I know he's out there for you, and that's the overarching message I'm getting from your guides. This connection is no longer serving you, and there's definitely your guides are on the other side trying to get you to leave and meet the guy that's out there that's going to treat you like a goddess. He's 100% out there. You deserve it, love. Thank you so very much for your donations. I really appreciate you and I appreciate your patience. I was getting water when I got soda actually when I was reading your reading. So thank you. Thank you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, love. Thank you. All right, James. Thank you very much for your patience, James. Let's see. Did you want a 10-card reading, James? Oh, you wanted 2 minis. Okay. Patty and I have been talking more recently and things have been feeling good. Where is our relationship going? Okay, let's see. Thank you, love. You too. Yeah, Diana's best. Diana's awesome. It's beautiful, Leo goddess. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. I'm going to see if James is here for a moment. James, are you here? It is time for your reading. I'm about to Pinocchio a man! Yes! But he won't be a liar. Oh, you should manifest a guy whose nose grows if he lies. And then you'll know. Then you'll know. Yes, I highly encourage that. I think my mom was the one who told me that that's a good thing to with anything in your life, whether it be a man or a job or friends or whatever. It's good to write it down. You're here, all right, James. Let's get into it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is James's Patty's relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Oh, where is the relationship going? Sorry. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is James and Patty's relationship going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is James and Patty's relationship going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is James and Patty's relationship going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is James and Patty's relationship going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is James and Patty's relationship going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is James and Patty's relationship going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is James and Patty's relationship going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is James and Patty's relationship going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is James and Patty's relationship going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where is James and Patty's relationship going? Tay Bucks, I am so sorry to hear about your loss, Tay. Much love to you. Much love and light to you, Miss Tay. Strength, Ten of Cups, the Hierophant, Four of Swords, and Five of Wands. Okay, James, things are looking a lot better. Things are looking very promising. They are a lot stronger. With the Strength card, they are on the path to marriage. Ten of Cups and the Hierophant are both marriage cards. Don't rush anything. Take your time here. Take your time with the Four of Swords. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the journey with her. Don't try to rush anything because there still are some fundamental conflicts in the connection with her, I feel, with the Five of Wands. But overall, looking really, really promising, James. Looks really, really good. Excellent. Looks really good, James. Yay, James. James is persistent. He knows who he wants in love and what he wants from love. He knows he just wants to love and respect Patty. And we are all fully in support of that. And the two of them coming together in a divine union. Because you're a good man, James. And she deserves one. Just trying to stay strong because I don't know how to feel. You're in shock right now, Tay. That's the first stage of grief, is shock. Then I believe it's shock, denial, anger, and acceptance. But you're in shock right now. I'm so sorry, Tay. I know that feeling. It's really, really difficult to navigate, but you'll get through this. No, Diana. You'll get a similar reading soon. And I'm just embracing, I'm embracing the fact that I will still be beautiful when I'm old and gray. I see a lot of beautiful older women, and I'm like, okay, that's the path I'm going to be. And hopefully I'll find my man soon. Really, my intentions with her are pure. I want her to see herself as the queen that I see her as, and I as her king. Yes, absolutely, James. Let's see, James. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. So you talked, how will it go? Okay, angels, messengers, and spirits, how will tomorrow go with James and Patty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tomorrow go with James and Patty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tomorrow go with James and Patty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tomorrow go with James and Patty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tomorrow go with James and Patty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tomorrow go with James and Patty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tomorrow go with James and Patty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tomorrow go with James and Patty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tomorrow go with James and Patty? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tomorrow go with James and Patty? The Sun, King of Cups reversed, the Lovers, King of Pentacles reversed, and Seven of Swords. Clearly, I love the Sun for you. I love the Lovers for you. As I just talked about in my last reading with Miss Jess, this is my least favorite card in the deck, Seven of Swords. In this case, it could be just doing what you need to do at whatever cost to make things happen with her. It may take some maneuvering on your part to get her to... I mean, you guys already have plans for tomorrow, right? She's not gonna bail or anything. I don't sense that she's gonna bail with the Sun and the Lovers. What I think is going on here is your desires not being fully met immediately with this King of Cups reversed and King of Pentacles reversed. You're still not her king. Just like you said, she is the queen that I see and I as her king. You're still not fully her king with both of these kings reversed. And I feel like it's not super difficult to get her to hang out with you, but can sometimes be trying. It can sometimes be difficult to get her to actually come out and hang out with you. So I'm not quite sure about the Seven of Swords here, James. Oh, weird. I just opened up the Six of Swords. Seven of Swords. Sparing feelings. She's really being sparse and withholding about her true... I was going to ask you this too. Does she know? Have you told her that you see her as a queen? I mean, that might be too much at first, but it is the truth, and you guys have known each other for a long time. I'm wondering if she even knows how deeply, truly deeply you feel for her sometimes, if you've communicated that with her. But this is definitely sparing feelings, and sparse feelings being communicated. But they're very real. She does have feelings for you. I just don't think she's communicating them or will communicate them tomorrow. She knows you're into her, but I just don't know if it's to the extent of which you feel for her, which is probably, I think that's a good thing, because we want to take things slowly. Slow and steady always wins the race. And you don't want to overwhelm anyone either at the same time, but it's also good to be forthright about what you want in a connection when you know that you want it. So it might just be she doesn't know the exact extent to how deeply you feel about her. I don't know if you guys have talked about marriage or your desire to be her husband and your desire for her to be the mother of your children. And I know that's all really, really deep. Yeah, you don't want to be too revealing, but you also, it's a fine balance, and that's what this King of Cups reversed is kind of an imbalance. Hard to balance emotions. King of Cups is perfectly balanced emotions and expression of those. And I think to an extent you might want to reveal a little more next time you see her, because I know you don't want to overwhelm her, but I think that it would be received well. And if she can't receive that kind of love now, I just don't know how well she'll be able to receive it in the future. we've been talking about this a lot tonight, being really forthright about what you want in a connection, like when you're starting it, but also not at the same time, like not overwhelming someone. That's also pretty important as well. But I honestly think that if she had a better idea of just how deeply you felt for her, that it would be a step in the right direction. I think that she wants to, I get the sense that she does want to know exactly what your intentions are. And to not really beat around the bush, but at the same time not being totally, bombarding her with, I want to marry you, blah, blah, blah. There's a fine balance that needs to be tread here. And I wish I could give you more like solid advice as to how to navigate it. How to be forthright, yet not smothering or clingy. And I believe you've got this balance. I think that you do. She may just want to know a little bit more. I think that it will be good. I think that it will be good, James, with the sun and the lovers. I don't know what your plans are for tomorrow, but I'm hoping that they're literally in the sun. It's summertime. That you guys are going out, maybe into the outdoors. And I love the lovers in the center because the lovers is really where you're at right now. The lovers are not married. They're not, but they're on their way. They're the step prior to marriage. It's a solid romantic union that's just not bound yet. But you're well on your way, James, I think. Thank you so much, James. I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity. You're talking about going down to the beach. That's funny. I live on the beach. I just looked outside. I was like, hope he's near a beach. That'd be cool. Yeah, I would go to the beach. Go outside. Actually, put yourself in the sun. I think that would be wonderful for you guys. And yeah, it's interesting. The Seven of Swords, the two reversed kings. It's definitely a balancing act here for sure. Thank you very much, James. Again, I appreciate you as always, and good luck with tomorrow. Not like I think you need it, but do enjoy yourself tomorrow, okay? Thank you so much. You live right on the water too. I love it. It's really wonderful to live on the water. And prior to here, I used to live on the lake. I'm always near a body of water. I was near the bay. Well, now I'm on the Pacific. I was near the bay. Yeah, I'm always near a body of water. I'm drawn to water. You know, that's really good for you, James. I love it. The Coco Siren. Bonjour, bonsoir, Coco Siren. Coco Siren, c'est très très late. It's almost 4 in the morning for Miss Coco. Oh my gosh, Coco is a night owl. Coco Siren, please come to the chat. Oh, my cat is so cute. He's just hanging out in his little box, being a good boy. Yes, he is. He's such a beautiful little boy to me. Did you know that? Did you know how beautiful you are to me? You are. You made fun of me earlier. Yeah, that kitty cat. This morning I was just like, excuse me, because he was in my way, and he was like, meh, meh. I wish I had recorded it. It would have become like viral. I was like, did you really just mimic me, that little cat? You little crazy guy. She's a super Cancer too. She's very watery. Yeah, I know that you're a Gemini, and then I was just about to mention like she's a Cancer too, so that's ideal, being near the beach, being near the water. Yeah. Coco Siren, it is your turn. Merci bien, mon amour. Coco Siren. Coco. There she is. Hi, love. Hope you're doing well. Bonjour, bonsoir. Will I succeed in enrolling my daughter at school near where I live in Paris, September 2023? Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Coco succeed in enrolling her daughter at the school near where they live in Paris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Coco be successful in enrolling her daughter in in school near Paris. Angels, messengers, and spirits, will Coco be successful in enrolling her daughter in school in Paris? Angels, messengers, and for near Paris? In Paris. Angels, messengers, and spirits, will Coco be successful in enrolling her daughter in school near where they live in Paris? Angels, messengers, and spirits, will Coco be successful in enrolling her daughter in school in Paris? Angels, messengers, and spirits, will Coco be successful in enrolling her daughter in school in Paris? Angels, messengers, and spirits, will Coco be successful in enrolling her daughter in school in Paris? Angels, messengers, and spirits, will Coco be successful in enrolling her daughter in school, the school where they live in Paris? Angels, messengers, and spirits, will Coco be successful in enrolling her daughter in school where they live in Paris? Angels, messengers, and spirits, will Coco be successful in enrolling her daughter in school where they live in Paris? Let's see, my darling. Two of Swords, Justice reversed, Queen of Swords reversed, Page of Wands reversed, and King of Swords. I'm surprised we don't have King of Swords reversed. Justice reversed and Queen of Swords reversed is something or someone being fundamentally unfair and judgmental. Dare I say prejudiced. I don't think you're going to find success, unfortunately, or there's going to be a lot of, you may find a eventual success with this King of Swords being the last card. I don't know if she has more than one option, more than one school that you're considering in enrolling her in. With this Two of Swords here, it looks like you may have a choice. But I do see, and I sensed it before I pulled the cards, that there was something, a fundamental injustice here, preventing her from being enrolled. That has nothing to do with her. She's an 8-year-old daughter. She's an 8-year-old girl. Like, she's 8, right? Like, she didn't do anything. She hasn't done anything. She's innocent. She's a kid. I just see people being fundamentally unfair, and that this is out of your control with the Page of Wands reversed. But I'm hoping that this King of Swords will come to the rescue and will provide her with a non-judgmental, free haven for her to learn. Because that's what I want to see. But as it stands right now, it doesn't look good. Thank you for your donation, Nita. Thank you, love. I see someone being fundamentally unfair. And I mean, if this is justice reversed, I feel like you could even take these people to court for not accepting your daughter. That may be a little far-fetched, but there's a true injustice here. And I'm so truly sorry. I really hope that there's more than just one option for her, that you can try and enroll her, that there's more options, more school options for her that you can enroll her in September. Because this one just looks so unfair. Yeah, she's 8. Yeah, it's not right. I don't know what their reasoning is. Like, what could it happen? No, SR66, we're not on you yet. Thank you, love. It's something like, obviously she didn't do anything, and you didn't do anything, because you're not even involved in the school. And if that's the type of environment that school is, I wouldn't even want her there. You know, I would look at it that way as well. If they're going to be super judgmental about her enrollment, would she flourish if she actually was accepted? That's kind of a weird question, I suppose. But I hope that you can find another option for her, for her education. Okay, love? That's not right. That's just not right. Yeah. Oh, you're all good, SR66. You're fine. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Miss Coco. Merci bien. Merci beaucoup. I wish you all the very best. And I truly hope that Two of Swords, there's another option for her. and that they just accept her. I hope that you can prove me wrong. I don't want to see it. Yeah, that's not something I like seeing. Thank you very much, love. Much love to you, Coco. Bisous. Bisous. Shanna. Shanna, thank you for your donation, Shanna. And also, Coco, thank you so much for your patience. As with everyone, I know it's late o'clock in Paris right now, so that does not go unappreciated. Thank you, thank you. Okay, where... Oh no. Did it really do that? Oh, I remember. Shanna donated £8. That was it. £8. I need to write down because it removes the super chats. I can't see my earlier super chats. It removed Shanna's. But I know she donated eight pounds, I believe it was. Shanna, thank you so much, love. Please come to the chat. It is your turn. Okay, so Shanna donated £8 sterling. She's British. I'm assuming she's from England. And I can do a British accent because I was born in England, so I'm not making fun of anybody. I'm just doing my English accent. I've got many that I can do. This is just kind of the basic one that I do. Shanna, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Shanna. Oh, Gabrielle is after SR66. Yes. Sorry about that, Gabrielle. Shanna. Oh, there she is. It was for 10 cards. Okay, Shanna. Do you remember how much you donated? I think it was like 8. Shanna, are you in England? I thought you were... Well, you donated you donated with Super Chat, love. Super Chat options are unfortunately a little higher. YouTube takes 30% of all my Super Chats, so 10 card reading is $14.14, and I believe you donated around. Did you donate in? You donated $14.14 USD. Oh, you're right, girl. You totally did. Who else donated? You got it, girl. And you are not in England. I'm like, Shanna's not in England. What is going on? Sorry, it doesn't, like, okay, SR66 is still there. That's in pounds. Someone donated, I thought, in pound, but I'm just crazy. You did donate $14.14. I'm sorry, Shanna. My bad. Thank you very much. All right, Shanna, let's get into this. What's coming towards me in August? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Shanna in August? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Shanna in August? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Shanna in August? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Shanna in August? It was parallel player. It was 8. Okay, thank you, y'all. Thank you so much. Angels, messengers, and spirit. It's like not. It's. I can still see SR66s, but it took away parallel players. Messed up. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Shanna in August? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Shanna this August? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Shanna in August? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Shanna in August? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Shanna in August? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Shanna in August? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Shanna in August? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Shanna in August? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Shanna in August? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Shanna in August? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Shanna in August? Okay. Ace of Wands. Ace of Swords. Knight of Pentacles. Ten of Cups reversed. Three of Swords reversed. Knight of Swords. Queen of Cups. The Fool. The Magician. And Five of Pentacles reversed. Wow, Shanna. Wow, Shanna, you've got a good month coming up. And it's funny, so there's a cannabis dispensary downstairs, and I can hear them sometimes when they're working. And just as I turned the Magician card, I heard someone downstairs go like, woo! I'm like, yeah, I echo that sentiment. You're going to have a great August, Shanna. It's going to be a really good month for you. There's the start of something new here. I don't know if you started a new job, or if you're in a new relationship, or if you're looking for a new job, if you're looking for a new relationship. Both are totally on the horizon. It's funny, we've got the wands with the swords and the swords with the cups. There's a brand new beginning on the horizon for you. And it's going to bring you a lot of mental clarity. Oh, I'm sorry, Shanna. Yeah, no, this is your upright month. This month is upright, and the reversals we have are all good. Well, Ten of Cups is not great, but Three of Swords reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed. Those are good reversals. You're trying to manifest love in a new job. Well, you're doing a good job. You're doing an excellent job, Shanna. What's your sign again, love? You are doing an excellent job. You've got such great focus right now. I don't know if you've changed some of your like a habit or something in your life, but you've got incredible mental focus and clarity right now. And you are ready for love with the Queen of Cups. You have processed heartache from the past with the Three of Swords reversed and the Five of Pentacles reversed. You are over it. You are healed. I am confident to say that you are healed from past romantic wounds. I moved recently and it's lifted my energy so much. Yes! Moving is a new environment is always, always good. Sorry, one moment. I just pull this blind down. Hi, cute head. How are you? So that happened. I just broke a clock. That makes me really upset. Oh my gosh. It's in my clock. I feel okay. You guys, 1 second. Oh, this is not good. There's this cute Felix the Cat clock, and I just broke it. And I'm just trying to pull the blinds down. Ow! Ow. Hold on, you guys. Sorry. Ow. Ow. A crystal just fell on me. I just broke two things that don't belong to me. This is not good. Sorry about that, you guys. Sorry about that, Henri. Scared the crap out of my cat. Sorry, back to the reading. Sorry, the sun was right in my eye and I had to pull the blinds down. Y'all can't see what I'm doing, but I just broke a Felix the Cat clock and a crystal, and it hit my nose really hard and it's hurting. I'm really about to try to manifest that stuff. I don't know exactly how to do it, but I'm gonna try it. Seems like it's working for you. My daughter is good at manifesting. She's into all that. I'm to consult my 14-year-old. She's onto something. She's onto something. Naya is definitely onto something. Okay, Shanna. Yeah, you are Knight of Pentacles with the Fool. You are absolutely going to find yourself a new jobby job, an actual career, something that's really valuable, that brings you a lot of value. It's not just a jobby job, it's a career. It is a calling for you. And being in this new environment is absolutely wonderful. A new, fresh surrounding is always good. Always good. Ten of Cups reversed is the only card I'm not liking here. What's going on here? Are there any issues going on between you and family members right now, Shanna? Because that's what I'm kind of sensing with this Ten of Cups reversed is, and you may have even, Sorry, I thought I busted my nail. Um, yes, aligning your energy and kind of, yes, I'm with you, Shanna. Almost like tricking yourself into into like, yes, I do have everything. I do have everything I need. That's what I was trying to convey with Matt earlier. That energy, Shanna, is what's up. Ten of Cups reverse might be just residual energy from my divorce. Okay, absolutely. Yeah, if you went through a divorce, Ten of Cups is a marriage card. It's reverse. And look what we have right underneath. We have the Magician. It's nothing that you can't. You have magic. You are a very magical woman. And moon magic, 100%. We just had a full moon. Harnessing the full moon and not. I think a lot of us, when the full moon happens, we freak out and go, oh, everybody. I mean, not even spiritual people. I remember I used to have a counselor whose father was a bail bondsman, and every full moon, without a doubt, full house. Every full moon, people be wild and out, and he would just have tons and tons of business as a bail bondsman. So people do wild out during full moons. It does create some energy, some extra energy on our earthly realm for sure, but you can absolutely harness it and use it for magic. Don't fear the full moon. It's just energy, and I'm right there with the scripting and moon magic for sure. Isn't scripting writing things down? All your intentions, all your desires. This is beautiful, Shanna. I see a new job. I see a new relationship. Ace of Swords reversed, the Queen of Cups, Ace of Wands reversed, Knight of Swords. I see whatever you want, Shanna. Like the present moment being your bitch. Like you ask and you shall receive at this time. Well, that's good to feel like you have everything you want. That's a really good feeling. Abundance, feeling as though you have everything that you need. That's a good feeling, but well, you do know that you want a guy that's really solid towards you, Diana. I think it would be really good for you to describe exactly what he looks like, down to a T, what he sounds like, what he smells like, everything. And write it down. If you are an artist, try to sketch him out. You're so welcome, Shanna. This is beautiful energy for you. Such beautiful energy. You're going to have a great month. I think that the fact that you moved is just chef's kiss for you. I love it. Putting yourself in a new environment and that Fool card, embarking on a new journey. This is you. This is you, girl. And the Magician. You've made some magic happen. Serious magic. Yeah. I am too. I am claiming this for you. It's wonderful. Thank you very much, Shanna. Parallel, thank you so much for your donation, Parallel. Parallel is, I believe, the British one, because she donated in pounds. Yeah, she donated £8, so that comes to 10-20 US dollars. So that's, we can do like an 8-card reading for that. You want it to look like Ryan Gosling? Okay. Envision a blonde-haired, blue-eyed guy with a really nice bod. Oh my god, his bod in that movie. Woo! A plaque au chocolat is what they call it in France. Those washboard abs. Parallel. Please come to the chat. Please, Parallel. Thank you. And I'm going to grab something really quick. You are British. We love it. I was born in England. I was born in Warrington. And my family moved over to California when I was 9 months old. But I go back. I have family there. All my family's in England. All of them. They're mostly in Newcastle. And I went... Last time I was there was this year on my birthday. I went and visited George at Highgate Cemetery, on the 23rd of January. All right, 8 cards. You've got it, love. Please go ahead and post your question. I'm going to run and grab something really quick, but please post your question. Thank you, love. And we are back. Yes, Shanna, I can absolutely help you with a spiritual crisis, my darling. No problem. And you're right outside of Warrington. That's so funny. That's so random. Yeah, what are the chances? It's a very small town. The actor Pete Postlethwaite was from there. Famous Warringtonians. He's a great actor. I don't know if you ever saw In the Name of the Father. It's one of my favorite movies. Love me some Daniel Day-Lewis. Now that is a man. That is a man. Woo! He is fine. We love Daniel Day-Lewis, especially when he was younger. He's fine now. Anyway, and love, parallel player, what is your name, love? And what is your sign? Was I calling you Shanna? Sorry, I'm messing up with the names tonight. Parallel player, could I get your name, love, and your sign? Holly. All right, nice to meet you, Holly. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please provide me with any and all messages for Holly's spiritual crisis. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Holly's spiritual crisis. Well, happy either late birthday or early birthday, love. Leo is my favorite sign. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Holly's spiritual crisis. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Sorry, Holly, 1 second. Oh, wait, sorry about that, Holly. Yeah, it's a little glitchy. I'm sorry about that. It's next weekend. Happy early birthday, love. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Holly regarding her spiritual crisis. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Holly regarding her spiritual crisis. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Holly regarding her spiritual crisis. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Holly regarding her spiritual crisis. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Holly regarding her spiritual crisis. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any and all messages for Holly regarding her spiritual crisis. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any and all messages regarding her spiritual crisis. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any and all messages regarding her spiritual crisis. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any and all messages regarding her spiritual crisis. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Holly with any and all messages regarding her spiritual crisis. The Star reversed, 3 of Swords reversed, 9 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, Judgment, Death, and Ace of Pentacles reversed. Okay, love. You said you're going through a spiritual crisis, and I believe you. Of course I believe you. However, I've got to ask, did you just go through a breakup? Did someone just, or are you processing, because we got the Knight of Cups reversed, Three of Swords reversed. There's some, it might not have been a heartache, could have been some kind of disconnect from someone who you had a lot of affection for, or it could be a disappointment in something that happened. But Three of Swords reversed, Knight of Cups reversed. You are processing, you are healing, but you have not healed fully with the Star reversed. And I sense that you, and please correct me if I'm wrong, that you have very little hope for the future and what it has in store for you. And you're very, I feel you're not a breakup, more of a disconnect with my own spiritual views. Okay. It's coming in really strong with, yeah, Knight of Cups reversed, Three of Swords reversed, Ace of Pentacles reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed, like the REM song, Losing My Religion. You have not even panicking about the future. Okay. And that's not good. You've got to live in the present moment. We can't be panicking about the future. We can't be regretting the past. You've got to stay within the present moment. That's so crucial, is harnessing, because that's all we have is the present moment. I mean, we do have the future, but that's ahead. What we can do and what we do have control over, it's something that's ahead of us and that we don't have any power over for the most part. What we do have complete control over is this moment right now. And that's what I see your guides wanting you to do, is to let go of this veritable time frame that you've placed upon yourself in accomplishing things, in acquiring things, or people in your life. You've been really struggling with fear. I'm so sorry, love. I'm so sorry. Well, the good news is you don't have anything to fear. You really don't. Your guides are saying that you're too harsh on yourself with Judgment and the Three of Swords reversed. And they're saying that there is they acknowledge that you feel at a loss right now. With the Four of Pentacles reversed and the Ace of Pentacles reversed, you almost feel, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but you're almost starting to wonder, like, does the universe have my back? Does God, or whoever we want to call them, have my back? Do my angels actually have my back? Because I feel you've been through quite a lot that's just made you question the direction that your heavenly guides are setting you on the course for. They're saying that divine timing is now for you. There is a huge transformation on the horizon for you with the Death card, and it will bring so much value to your life with this Nine of Pentacles. One moment. I did a reading for a loved one the other day, and the Nine of Pentacles kept on coming up for them. And I know this card. I know that it's success. It's having a high standard within yourself. It's achievement. Yeah, success, achievement, independence, material security, self-sufficiency, financial freedom. They're saying that there's no need to worry, that they have your back and they understand that you're meeting them halfway. You're doing your part and they're doing theirs. But what they're saying is that it's divine timing. These blessings that are coming towards you are coming into your life. And soon. I'd say within the next 6 months or so. Soon is relative. Time is relative. So what soon is to one person might not be soon for another. But in the grand scheme of your life, I don't think 6 months is a whole lot of time for things to really improve, to see some actual solid improvements in your life. It can be regarding relationships, career, family, it could be all three. But I see a huge transformation on the horizon. And it could be a spiritual transformation as well. Finding a type of, some type of spiritual practice that appeals to you, that you can engage in. I do believe it's coming to you soon. And it will restore your faith in the divine and will flip the switch over here and give you some hope for your future, because there absolutely is. There's so much on the horizon for you. There really is. And your guides do have your back at the end of the day. 100%. They need you to meet them halfway, but I strongly sense and I hear that you are meeting them halfway. It's just divine timing is at play here, and it shouldn't be much longer. But in the meantime, I do strongly suggest finding some type of spirituality or spiritual practice or meditation that appeals to you. I've recently STRT. I don't know what that means. Oh, I've recently started meditating. Okay, great. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Yeah, I don't take enough time out to meditate as I used to. So I've always been fascinated with transcendental meditation, the Transcendental Meditation Society or Foundation, and all the people. Most of my favorite artists, a lot of my favorite artists, practice transcendental meditation. And I'm signing up for the courses. I'm starting the orientation meeting on Tuesday, and then it's 4 courses, and they actually teach you in person how to transcend your body spiritually and meditate and do that whenever you want. I'm like, sign me up. I'm fully invested. You started meditating a few days ago, and meditation is a practice too. There's different types of meditative practices you can follow, and they all have value, but there is different. Just finding the right flavor for you. You know, there's many different flavors of meditation, and there's probably one that appeals to you more that that you could find a lot of value from. Okay. Hi, Avantika. Yes, the list is still open. Thank you. Thank you very much, Holly. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity. Thank you very much. Steven! Thank you so much for your donation, Steven. Let's see. You're very welcome, Holly. Hi, Stephen. Yeah, let me give you the PayPal link. And Roberto, if you're looking for a free reading, yes, we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations. So please stick around if that is something that you are interested in. Thank you so much. That is my PayPal link. And Nikki, you said you made a donation. Where did you make a donation, love? Hi, Stephen. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. Oh, I just saw your donation, Nikki. Thank you so much, love. Thank you very much. How does David feel about me now? We'll share details over the phone. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen now? Yes, thank you so much for your donation, Aventika. Thank you. Six of Cups, the Hermit, Queen of Swords, Eight of Cups, and Four of Wands reversed. This is strange. It's like he's open to communication, more open to communication with you now with the Six of Cups. And feels like things have somehow been, like, I don't want to say rectified, but rebalanced in some way with the Queen of Swords. But he's still pulling away with the Hermit and the Eight of Cups. Wants to walk away. Four of Wands reversed. Unhappy home. Four of Wands is a happy home card. Four of Wands reversed. Not happy. I'm wondering if he feels like he's the Queen of Swords, or if he senses that you are. Something about things being fair and just. What's fair, what's right, what's wrong. And I do think it's opened up some communication here with the Six of Cups. But with the Eight of Cups and the Hermit and the Four of Wands, he still feels that it's an unhappy home, and he needs space. He really needs space, is what he wants. But I hate to say it. He just, and he keeps Leandro in his company, so he's not entirely on his own. He just needs his space. I hate to say it, but away from you. I'm so sorry. This is what I'm seeing. Eight of Cups, the Hermit. But I'm not getting it in the Four of Wands reversed. I'm not getting as nasty energy as I normally do with the Queen of Swords upright and the Six of Cups, but I still think it's a losing battle. I don't, and I'll call you later and ask for the details, but yeah, Eight of Cups, the Hermit reversed, Four of Wands reversed, and we do have opened up communication with the Six of Cups, but something still doesn't feel right. Sorry, SR66, we're still on Steven. Steven donated for 3-5 card readings. Thank you. Steven, please go ahead and post your second reading. Thank you. There he goes. Thank you so much, love. How does the DNA staff feel about me now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Stephen now? The Sun reversed, Six of Cups, King of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Swords, and Seven of Pentacles reversed. They're not thrilled with the Sun reversed here, and the King of Pentacles reversed. I feel like I'm gonna guess you maybe called out or something. I'm not quite sure, but they're not thrilled with the Sun reversed and the King of Pentacles reversed, but they still got your back with the Ace of Swords and the Six of Cups. It's kind of a frustrating situation for them and you. I don't really know what's going on. I don't. Been doing a good job this week. Okay. Maybe they sense unhappiness in you with the Sun reverse. That could be what's going on. They're still a very equal give and take, good reciprocity. And like I said, they have your back. I think they sense frustrations in your life, and you powering on through them. And they absolutely appreciate that. But I do, if you've been doing a great job this week and we're seeing the Sun reversed and the King of Pentacles reversed, I'm just going to guess that that has to do with either it has nothing to do with you type thing and they're just doing their thing, or they sense that you're having a hard week emotionally, and they just sense that with the Sun reversed. Doesn't mean that they don't value you as an employee. They absolutely do. Like I said, Ace of Swords, Six of Cups, they do. But I think I'm just not super happy, but being nice. Yeah, you're doing your job. You're doing a great job. You're still being very gregarious with customers, the clientele. They see you powering on through that. I think that's what that Seven of Pentacles reversed is all about too. They see you powering through your frustrations, and issues in your personal life, and channeling that negative energy into something positive with your work. I do think they have your back and they do have your best. I do think that they have your best interests in mind. I do. Ultimately, yeah. And we just received another donation from Diana. Thank you so much, love. All right, what can you expect from the David stuff next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Stephen expect from the David stuff next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Stephen expect from the David stuff next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Stephen expect from the David stuff next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Stephen expect from the David stuff next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Stephen expect from the David stuff next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Stephen expect from the dated stuff next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Stephen expect from the dated stuff next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Stephen expect from the dated stuff next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Stephen expect from the dated stuff next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Stephen expect from the dated stuff next week? Yeah, we need to talk tonight, Stephen. I tried calling you this morning and it went to your voicemail, so I think your phone was off. But we need to talk. I need to talk to you. Temperance reversed. 9 of Cups. The Lovers. The Hanged Man. And the Star reversed. Okay, I think that things will be better next week for you, Stephen. Of course, I want you to just be done with this entire thing and not even have to worry about the David stuff. I don't want you to have the David stuff in your life, but it is right now what is happening. I do see things fundamentally being imbalanced with temperance reversed. But I do see things easing up a little bit next week. We've got the 9 of Cups, the Lovers, and the Hanged Man. I see some kind of a change in perspective with him. With the Hanged Man, but still not a lot of hope looking out to the future. I'm based on who he is and how he operates and how flippant he is with his thoughts and emotions. I am going to have to say this is probably going to be short-lived. It's probably going to be with the Star reverse and Temperance reverse. I don't know how long this piece will go on for, but I think for at least next week you can expect some peace, which you deserve. Hardcore. You deserve that. You really, really do. And someone's perspective is going to be changed next week. I'm hoping maybe it's both of you. I'm not quite sure. But what is that noise? Sorry, I just heard like someone talking. I think it's on the song or something. Yeah, I think things should be easier next week, Stephen. I think you'll find some space to live your life and not have to deal with as much garbage as you've been dealing with. Okay. I'm so sorry, Stephen. But yeah, I do see next week being more peaceful for you, for sure, in that context. Okay. Thank you so much again, Stephen, and I will give you a call later on. I want to find out what's going on. Okay. Thank you, Stephen. Much love to you. Stephen's my friend. Stephen's my friend, like IRL, y'all. So we will be chatting later on about this subject. SR66, thank you very much for your donation, SR66. You were the one who donated 10 pounds, I believe. SR66, thank you so much. Oh no, wait, how much did you donate, SR66? Does anyone, I'm so sorry. It's not showing me the super chats. I can do the math. Do you remember how much it was you donated, SR66? And what is your name, love? It was 10 pounds? Okay. Thank you so much, love. You're British? All right, so that'll be like a, we can do like a sorry, I didn't go to school for math. I'm trying real hard here. So that's okay. Yeah, we can do like an 8 card reading. No problem. No problem. Esther, and your name's Avo. Nice to meet you, Avo. I was born in Warrington. I don't know if I'm guessing you're British because you paid in pound. Thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Nice to meet you too. Thank you so much for being here and your patience this evening. Does Don Danko think I have a Lilith type of energy, and does he find me attractive? Do you want me? Do you just want to know if he finds you attractive, or do you want me? I have a romance spread where I can do his thoughts, his feelings, and his intentions towards you. Do you want me to do that? Oh yeah, no, that question's perfectly fine. I was just thinking maybe we could ask it in a different way because it's kind of sorry. So you want me to just ask? I'm sorry. Did you want me to do the romance spread or just his just if he finds you attractive? Okay. Well, the romance spread will answer that. So we'll do that. Angels, messengers, and what is your sign and what is Dawn's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dawn's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avo? Hey, let's see, love. And you're a Capricorn, you think you might be a Leo. Okay. Ace of Cups reversed. 10 of Wands reversed. Temperance reversed. 3 of Pentacles. The Empress reversed. Okay, that answers the question. Queen of Pentacles reversed. 6 of Swords reversed. 9 of Swords reversed. Okay, you asked if he thought you had Lilith type of energy. I'm really sorry, love. Lilith is the Empress, and we have it reversed. I don't know how long you've known this person, but I sense that you may also, I don't want to say be hopeless, but I get the sense that this person has maybe been in your life for a little while and hasn't come forward to you romantically, and you're kind of just waiting on that, waiting for him to fill up your cup of love, which he has not done in any way, shape, or form at this time. Much love to you, Holly. Sweet dreams, love. Good night. was the witching hour. That's so funny. Yeah, it's late o'clock for you guys. What is it? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3:30 in the morning? Oh yeah, yeah, it must, yeah, 3 in the morning. It was witching hour. My goodness. Um, yeah, so his thoughts towards you, we have the Ten of Wands reversed and the Queen of Pentacles reversed. I feel like he is got a lot going on in his life. There's something about, he thinks that there's a lot of burdens either in the connection or with him. Because there's something that he thinks is fundamentally like couldn't like or wouldn't work with the two of you. Yeah, this Temperance card is what made me wonder like how long this has been going on between the two of you. Thank you for your donation though. Thank you. You guys are you guys friends? Because I do sense that he does want to make whatever is going on between the two of you now, he's happy with the Three of Pentacles upright. He does really value you since 2021. Okay. He absolutely values you as a friend with this Three of Pentacles in his intention column. And Nine of Swords reversed. Your connection, when he speaks to you, a lot of his anxieties and fears are abated. I don't want to say he's using you for that because you guys are friends, but I sincerely don't see nor sense any romantic feelings here, love. I sincerely don't. I do see someone who values someone as a friend, but I also sense that he's just not in a place where he's wanting to go forth romantically with you. And I do sense that he's gonna like. I think he knows that you're attracted to him. That's the other thing. I do think he senses it. And I sense that he knows that you're. So he thinks, oh no, he doesn't think you're manipulative. I didn't say that. I never said he thought you were manipulative. No. And when did I say that? I never said that. Not at all. He thinks you're a good woman, and he really values your friendship with his Three of Pentacles. And you relieve a lot of stress and anxiety in his life with this Nine of Swords reversed. And I think he just wants it to stay a friendship. He values the friendship a lot, and I do not see him wanting to go further with that. I'm only seeing this Ace of Cups. It's the only cup card I'm seeing, and it's reversed. I'm just not feeling nor sensing any romantic. You asked about Lilith energy. It came up reversed. It hurts me to say this, but he's not attracted to you. I'm really sorry, and I feel like he's stretching this out. If you're expecting romance from him, I would put a timestamp on it, because I don't want to see him dragging this out with you. That's not fair to you. You need to know where he stands, and you need to know if he's going to come forward. Six of Swords reversed. I see him staying exactly whatever the two of you guys have right now. That's all that's the extent to where he wants the relationship to go, unfortunately. And if you know you want something, it's been 2 years now, you know you want it. I don't know how long you felt romantically for him. Leo men can be tough. I'll tell you, I've dated more Leo men than any other sign, and they can be very difficult to be faithful, to be in a solid commitment. It can be hard to get them to do that. They're great guys, but it can be, I don't know how old he is, but they can have a reticence towards romance.